Oh no, I'm so silly. I'm so silly. Hello, hello. I didn't start the game yet. Hi Kel, thank you for claiming the first heck and your daily heck. And holy hi, how are you doing? We are playing more Fall of Porcupine, which I need to STL.
Introducing
Like a spray soda. Thank you for claiming your daily heck. Those are words. And thank you for getting the shout out for Kel. What was I going to say? There is a trigger warning. This game covers... Oh, STL, can you compose this message real quick? Covers topics of death, stress, and I believe illness are like heavy topics in this game. Oh heck, ads. Thank you for sticking around through the ad breaks. And thank you for getting that shout out for holy. I don't know if it went through, but yeah. Let's see. Oh, this was their very first game? Yeah, death, stress, and illness are heavy topics of the game. What else have they made? Because I'm like, oh, also, sorry, I have many things happening today. There is someone who's going to be coming by, well, at least giving me a call to set up when they're going to pick up my bike because I need to finally sell it. So if I get a phone call in the middle of playing, I will have to take it. Okay, I want to see what else they have made. The developer or publisher? I think the devs. It's giving Night in the Woods is what it's giving. Apparently Beyond Owlsguard and The Shape of Fantasy Fern? Okay, Assemble Entertainment, which is the publisher. They made Sticky Business. They made a lot of different games. Larry, Wet Dreams Don't Dry, Happy Ending Edition. What the what is this? I'm looking on Steam. Okay, anyway. I was curious if they also made Night in the Woods. That was my main question. Because what games are you playing? It's just, it was from the same, I thought the same devs. But no, Night in the Woods is made by Infinite Fall. And Finji is the publisher of that. But I played Night in the Woods on the Switch. I got it on the Switch and I played the whole game, and it's a very good game. Also gives the same vibes. Like, here, wait, let me see if I could just share my whole display. Like, do you see this? Like, it's very much giving the same vibes. And I like these types of games. But this is what Fall of Porcupine really reminds me of. It reminds me of Night in the Woods. Also, I wanted to mention I started reading The Assassin's Blade. Throne of Glass. Like prequel novellas. Novellas? I think they're just novellas. I don't know. Anyway, sorry, we'll get back into the game. I'm silly. I'm so silly. Okay. I really do like Follow Porcupine though. I think it's very cute. Okay, we just finished eating. Now what are we doing? I forgot. Out back. You went to the cafeteria and you can still walk? What did you have? We had the pineapple wrap. It was delicious. Ouch, let me know if your skin turns blue. Why would my skin turn blue? Oh, this art style is lovely. Hi, son, how doing? I really do like this art style. I was just talking about how it reminds me of Night in the Woods a lot. I mean, different art styles, well, similar. It's very similar. I don't have the SOS command anymore. I'm so bad. But I do appreciate you, son. Here, I'll give a verbal one. I'll give a verbal one. I appreciate you, son. You're a very special person. Hi, Spite, how doing? I'm doing really good. I haven't been doing a lot. Today, I worked out and I got most of my chores done. I called to see about getting my, my bike up to, get it sold. And, I had chicky nuggies for lunch. Oh, and I started reading The Assassin's Blade. That's what I've done. How you doing? I don't know why, but this whole place smells of pineapple wraps. Ew. Oh, gross. You've been so missed. I have been thinking about you, son, because I saw the other day I was updating Heck tickets. It was about 11 days ago. And I was like, I wonder how son's doing. Cause Heck tickets. Oh. It's a high pain day, but can't complain too much. Oh no, not the pain. But it's good that, like, I'm assuming that you can't complain too much, and don't let me make an ass out of me from assuming. But other things are going good then, I would assume. I've been missing you guys too, lots and lots. Life has hit hard, but I'm working on it. Oh, we love you, son. And if you ever need to talk, my DMs are open. Man, are you serious? You piece of trash. Hello? Who is that? Where is it coming from? The elevator, maybe? We should check. I think the voice is coming from here. Hello? Is there someone in there? No, the hospital just installed one of those new talking elevators. Wow. The damn door's stuck. Why does this keep happening to me? We need to help him. Yeah, what can we do? We should get the janitor. He can open the door, right? Gregor, the old fart, he's the reason I'm stuck in here in the first place. If he touches the elevator, it'll probably blow up. I'm going to wring his neck. Do you want to get out of there or not? Yeah, I guess. I've just come from surgery on the 2nd floor. That's where I saw the old bungler skulking around. Alright, Finley, you go to the surgery and find Gregor. I'll go back to our ward and stay on call in case anyone needs anything. No, you're alright, lovely. I appreciate the concern. I don't mind talking about it for sure. I for sure didn't come out of lurk just to hijack the stream. I'll elaborate whenever. We love you, son. Gelato, thank you for claiming your daily heck. Just keep in mind that you're never alone. Yes, always feel free to reach out, even if just for an ear, it would never be a bother. Yes. Yes, exactly.
Holy scoops, is that a Lotto I see?
Hi, Lotto. Fuck, what do you mean, fuck? You okay, Lotto? Also, I saw your, I saw your, blanket that you crocheted. I've been, working on the first bunny's outfit, and it's almost done. I just have to finish the second sleeve, sew the hoodie on, add the flowers and buttons, and then it's all done. Love you too, always here in the background, never stopped. Oh, son. I really need to talk to you again. You read, right, son? I think we also talked about books, and you're going into elementary education? I actually decided that I am going back without even probably taking a break for library science, for a master's in library science, if I can. I should have beat him. You had the chance, caught me slacking for a second. It's not finished yet, but soon. You have to get more yarn, right? Of course, I need to go to the library. Maybe we can book club the Throne of Glass series. Wait, yes, for real. I just started, Assassin's Blade. I just started it. That would be very fun. I'm finishing the Assassin's Blade hopefully today. I don't know if I'm gonna have time for that. However, post that, I'm finishing my bunny, and then I'm going to read the first Throne of Glass book. I'm very excited. Yes, new haircut. Yippee, new haircut. Love new hair. I got an undercut the last time I went. It has little, like, zigzags in the back. Good plan, thanks. Okay, we're going to floor 2. Okay, I get it. Gregor is our only hope. But that doesn't mean I have to like it. But I guess I can't get the door open with gauze bandages and IV fluids. Oh, did you post it in the hair Discord? No, but I can send you a DM of it very quickly, because I do have a picture of it. I had my oh wait, I see your crow. You also crochet. I forget too much. Well, it's more like chevrons. Less zigzags, more chevrons. Me send. And I'm starving. Please don't eat any medical supplies. Are you crazy? That stuff tastes awful. You mean you've tried it? Look, night shifts can get pretty long, okay? Just hang in there. I'm going to look for Gregor. Like I said, I just saw him in surgery. Alright, I'll fetch him and be right back, okay? Hurry up. The walls are closing in on me. I don't think that when I get my hands on that broom swinger. I see the light. Grandma Gerda, is that you? That's so funny. Also, why is the janitor in surgery? That seems like not a helpful place to be if you're needed under anesthesia, you know? You get what I'm saying? I'm silly. Gregor, there you are. What's up with that blasted light? I need your help. Yeah, everyone needs old Gregor's help. Won't even give me the time of day when everything's running smoothly. But one flickering light or squeaky door and it's Gregor this, help that. What was that noise? Oh, there's a price drop on something that I wish listed. Mr. Glendower, the elevator is stuck. Take it easy, kid. Can't you see I'm busy here? But there's someone stuck in the elevator. Give me a hand here, kid. Nanny, thank you for claiming your daily heck. There's a breaker panel at the end of the hall. Head over there and switch the breaker on when I give you the signal, okay? But one thing at a time. After that, will you help me with the elevator? I'm the janitor, ain't I? Okay. Hi, Nanny. What brings you to the surgery? I'm looking for Gregor, the janitor. Old Glenny, I like him. And as it happens, he is here. I think he's fiddling about with some light or other. What do you need him for? He doesn't like it when people distract him. Someone's stuck in the elevator. The doors won't open. My goodness, this hospital really does have a life of its own. Well then, don't let me take up any more of your time. Good luck, Finley. Is the breaker down here? Looking for Gregor? Check upstairs. It's crazy, because he's not upstairs. Okay, this is probably the only breaker panel here. Here goes nothing. Okay, ready? Yes. Alright. Wait a minute. Put this in here, fiddle around here. That should do it. Okay, now. Ah! Oh no, everything okay? Son, thank you for claiming your daily heck. You have 27 hex. Also, I think you're in the Discord. You have a heck ticket. So you can request me to play a specific game if you want. But you don't have to. But also you could do that if you want. Nanny, you also have more heck tickets, I believe. Gelato might have a few. STL might have a couple. There's lots of heck tickets. I got a lot of tickets to use up, yeah. I'll just take a quick look. Oh no. I for sure am, I think. I should have Sprite play that game they were looking at earlier on Steam. No. No, it's only games that I already have in my library. Stay lurk all over the place. I think there's like 60 games to choose from. 70 maybe? I have a large Steam library. We're trying to catch up though. I feel like I'm finishing more games. Like finishing the games to the point where I wouldn't play them again on stream. I'm finishing a lot of them. I already put my game down in the Discord. Here, wait, let me see. Oh, I moved my Discord. I forgot that I did that. I regrouped them this morning. In heck tickets. Bendy and the ink machine. Okay, bet. I play them like in the order that they're redeemed. So I will finish the Fall of Porcupine, and then our next game will be Bendy and the ink machine. That's a horror game, right? Mr. Glendower, are you alright? Cough, cough. Yeah, I'll live. Take more than a little electric shock to stop me. Well, that's a relief. Maybe you should lie down for a moment, all the same. Baloney, you want to make an omelet, you gotta break a few eggs. Besides, look, the lights are working again. I've still got it. Will you help me now? Help? Oh, your elevator thing. Give me a moment. I'll just need a quick break, then we'll take a look. I've also been posting my VODs to YouTube, so for anyone who has redeemed a heck ticket and didn't get the chance to see me play the game, every stream since I think the end of April when I was playing PC Sim, Building Sim, all of them are up. Including Frog Detective 1, 2, 3, and Mail Time, which I edited. But the other ones are unedited, just VODs. It has a more permanent space. Finally, I was about to sign a lease on this thing. Oh, you again. I should have known. Carl, it's you. I've been wondering where you were all day. I knew that voice sounded familiar. Huh? What? I thought you knew it was me. Don't you recognize the angelic voice of your favorite colleague? I'll try to burn it into my brain for future use. Anyway, I'm glad you're out of the elevator now. Oh yeah, right. Freedom! Ah, that sweet, sweet scent. I thought I was going to die in there. Thank you, Finley. You really are a good buddy. I owe you one. Gregor, you old bungler. It's your fault I got stuck in there. And now it's my fault you're out again. You're welcome. I'm leaving now. Grr. One of these days. Are you alright? What? Oh, right. Yeah, all good. I'm just short on time. I already had loads to do today. Could have done without the involuntary lunch break. It's stairs only for me from now on. Should help me keep fit at least. Are you even allowed to take the elevator with all those boxes? I mean, I'm no structural engineer, but if you ask me, nobody and nothing should be allowed in that elevator. That thing's a death trap. As of today, it's a no-go zone for me. Alright, enough chit-chat. I gotta go. I need to get a snack somewhere before my next stop. And you need to get back up to the ward. You know Krakowski by now. The steam's probably coming out of her ears already. Thanks again for the help, buddy. If you're up for it later, I'll buy you a drink at Gilbert's. Think about it. Laters. But what about the boxes? I guess he'll sort it out. I really should get back to the ward now. Carl is a nurse on my ward. He approached me on my first day after talking directly to Dr. Krakowski. He has been at St. Ursula's for a long time and knows his stuff very well. I'm very happy to be able to work with him. He's well known and loved by most people in Porcupine. He took me to Gilbert's. There I met some new people from Porcupine. Mia and I heard a voice in the elevator after lunch today. It was Carl. I'd been wondering where he is. He invited me to Gilbert's for a beer tonight as a thank you. Maybe I'll stop by there after work. What's all this racket? My head's pounding. I don't need this. Oh, do you need a headache pill? Already stole one. Carl, the nurse, he was stuck in the elevator. Sounds like him. What do you mean? Considering his size, Carl gets stuck in places pretty often. But he's a hard worker. You did good helping him out, kid. Now skedaddle so I can get a little peace and quiet. Almost time to go home after all. I can't leave, probably. It lets me leave in the middle of the day? That's crazy. I don't trust it. Why would it let me do that? Yeah, just shirk your responsibilities, because you're a shirker, Mr. Finley. A shirker. See, we can't go back in the cafeteria. Whoa. Sorry, I'm messing around with the ball. We work on the 3rd floor. Here I am. Did everything go okay? Yeah, how about you? It took you quite a while. Who was it in the elevator? Carl. Haha, typical. Have you seen Dr. Krakowski? Yeah, she's in the break room. She tends to retreat there when evening starts closing in. I don't think she's really taking a break though, which kind of defeats the purpose of the room. I'll let her know I'm clocking off, then I can finally relax for the evening. You do that. I'm going to go to do some sports. You can join me if you want, it'll be fun. That's not a bad idea, I'll think about it. Mia invited me to work out after work today. That's a pretty good idea. I could use distraction. She's on the school's sports ground. School sports ground? Did your day go okay? Yes, I'm about to head out. Can I get you anything else? No, I'm all good. I'll try to read a little longer, but it'll be an early night for me tonight. Alright then, see you tomorrow. See you in the morning. That's the owner of the bar's mother. Finley, I have a question. Do you have some other job here that I don't know about, or two even? What do you mean? Well, you seem to have a lot on your mind whenever you're here. Otherwise, you would presumably be doing your job, like everybody else here does. Don't take this personally. I don't enjoy pointing these things out. I do it because it's my job. Don't assume that the rest of the team can make up for every shortcoming. Just as you rely on others, they must also be able to rely on you. Please think about what I've said. But Carl was... I know. And I also know that you were helping him. Nevertheless, I need to make sure we're clear on this. Thank you for your work today. Tomorrow is your first night shift, as I'm sure you know. That will give you another chance to prove yourself. Yeah, let's go, we never went right after work before. Like, I've always just gone straight home. Let's go hang out with Mia. Mia is good friend. Mia wants to work out, play ball. Me also want play ball. Yeah. Gotta leave the hospital this way. So any plans for after work? Yeah, I'm going out again. It's your first night shift tomorrow, right? Yes, finally a chance to sleep in a bit. You better had. Scary things happen here at night sometimes. Demons, monsters, that kind of thing. The spirits of the deceased get up to all sorts of mischief here, you know? You're kidding, right? No, it's all true. Some people have gone insane on their first night shift, or even disappeared completely. I mean, look at you. You've only had one late shift, and you didn't even come out of that unharmed. But that was just a stupid accident. It could have happened any time of day. Oh, sure, it could have. Or could it? I'll let you answer that one. I'm leaving now. Yes, flee, mwahaha. Hee. Why do we look so tired all of a sudden? Oh. Or is he just squinting? There you are. How's it looking? Are you gonna come down to the sports court with me? I want to get some exercise tonight. Sure, I'll come with you. Alright, come on then. Race you to the school sports court. If you insist. Great. On your marks. Get set. Oh no, is that Dr. Krakowski? She looks angry. What? Go! She went so fast. That was a dirty trick. A dirty, dirty trick. How rude. Which way am I going? Okay, there's only one way to go. I don't know which way to go. Probably not that way. That seems like a dead end. She's just trying to lead me into the woods. So this is the school. I'll be right back. Gonna hop in the shower, but I love the sprite, love the lotto. Where are we going? I love and explore. There's a shopping center that we can't enter yet. Oh my goodness. Okay. No, we gotta head back. I should not have strayed this far. Progress the game, Sprite. Stop looking around every corner. Sorry, I was grabbing a drink. I want to live in one of these houses. That looks pretty freaking cool. Yawn. That is incredibly cute, Nightoria. I love Frosty Tools. Frosty Tools is very cute. I think I have it set to poem. There's several styles you can choose from. I think I have the poem one set. Maybe detective as well. So it might alternate, potentially. Wow, what's happening here? What do you think? Thank you for getting that shout out for Holy. After a long day, I need to work off a bit of energy. The university clinic where I used to work had its own sports field. I discovered this hidden gem last week. I hereby present to you. Nice. So do you want me to join in? That's the plan. Today we're playing basketball. You know how to shoot hoops, right? I was always good at school. I got teased a lot for being one of the youngest, but I always got the baskets. Alrighty then, looks like I chose the right guy to play against. Let's see who wins. Ready? Give me a minute, I want to take a look around for it first. Okay, I'm going to do some stretches. I forgot to come back to it after Kel's. Hashtag words mod ever. Worst, I quit. No. Hello. What do you want? Me? Nothing, I guess. You seem kinda down. Is everything okay? No, best mod. Yeah. Yeah, of course it is. Leave me alone. Okay. So there's just the fox that wants to be left alone. And this yak that keeps running back and forth but doesn't want to talk to us. Your check is in the mail? Check for what? I think this is the way out, isn't it? Paid compliments? Whoa! Wow, what's happening here? What do you think? After a long day, I need to work off a bit of energy. The university clinic where I used to work had its own sports field. I discovered this hidden gem last week. Slander! Slander! Lies and slander! I hereby present to you. Nice, so you want me to join in? That's the plan. Today we're playing basketball. Okay. It's the same. Yes. Pass me that ball. Just what I wanted to hear. Here we go. Throw him for a hoop. Keep yourself fit. Hold A to charge your throw. Release A to throw. Score a basket with a special ball to get 3 points. Whoever has the most points at the end is the winner. Let's go. Sweesh! I would never, not for pay though. I do accept gifts, reluctantly. We're winning. We're so good. Oh, we also knocked hers in. I also knocked hers in again. I think we make it. 14 points. Oof. Oofda. You really showed me. I didn't know you were so good. Oh, I think you just caught me on a good day. The last time I played basketball was at school. When I start a team in Porcupine, you have to join me. Haha, okay. So Finley, how do you like it here? Not just work, in general. Porcupine. It's nice here. I mean, I kinda haven't had much time to get to know the town yet. I haven't even unpacked all my boxes yet. And then I was out of action for a while. It feels a bit like when I first started university. A little lonely. Really? But you're already fitting in so well. How do you mean? Well, somehow you get along with everyone here. And it feels like I don't know anyone yet. I feel a little lonely. Every time I move town, it gets a little harder somehow. I had a few friends at school. Even at university, I struggled to meet people. And in Porcupine, I really only know the people from the hospital. You really think I'm fitting in well? Totally. Funny, I feel the same way as you actually. Really? That's a surprise. I haven't had much free time so far. And when I do, I never have the energy to do anything. It's tough to get to know anyone. But I've made up my mind not to get bogged down in work. I want to make sure I always save some energy for trying out new things, meeting new people, maybe even making some friends. That's important. I'm sure we'll both find friends here. And whenever you want to try something new, you can always let me know. I will, but that's enough for today, I think. I'm starving. I need to make something to eat. Besides, some of us have the early shift tomorrow. It's your first night shift, right? Yeah, I hope it goes all right. I'm sure it will. I believe in you. But I've got to run now. See you tomorrow night. Deal. Can't go that way. Have to go this way. I can't wait to sleep in tomorrow. Hold on. When it gives me an option to hold on. Gotta go talk to everyone else. Evening there. Aren't you cold? I'm alright. Emergency shelter won't take me in. Oh, been drinking. They don't like that there. Helps with the weather, though. The boredom, too. But I'll get it under control. Come first snow, you'll see. Alfio Mertens always gets it under control. You take care now, you hear me? I will. Feel like making another investment? Prices are about to boom. Scout's honor. Okay, I'll invest again. Here you go. I thank you. You won't regret your investment. Take care of yourself. You too. The night'll be over before you know it. He's our friend. He's my friend. And I care about him. This game does remind me of Night in the Woods. Yes, yeah. It's very Night in the Woods. The chair's gone. Okay. Going to have to tell you about the convoluted ass thought I just had. Tell. Okay, it's bedtime. Good night, world. The game even opens, you know how Night in the Woods has like the dreams, the dream mares, the nightmare dream things? This thing opened in like a really weird dream. Like the flower was talking to us. My apartment's a mess. Actually, it's not that bad, is it? I mean, it's only going to get messy again anyway. And then I'll just have to tidy it up again. Maybe I should just maintain a consistent level of chaos at all times. Meh. I should put my laundry away at least. Otherwise it'll end up lying around all week. I hope my lazy future self appreciates this. Fan on. Feel free to help me out a little. After all, you live here too. That reminds me, actually, you're behind on rent too. Ah, yes, the flower's behind on rent. Finlow! Hey! Pina, is that you? Bingo! What's up? How's stuff? What's the goss? You still in bed after the accident? Yeah, no, I'm back on my feet now. I even played basketball with a colleague yesterday. You play basketball? I wish I'd seen that. Anyway, are you free right now by any chance? Yeah, I'm still at home. I'm on my first night shift tonight. Ooh, exciting. Are you nervous? Nope, not yet. I'm sure that'll change later, hee. Sounds like a little distraction would do you good. You think you could swing by my store? I could use your help. I wanted to check out the high street anyway. Sure, I'll stop by. Perfecto, thanks so much. See you soon. It won't let me select hers. Peanut invited me to her flower shop before work today. That's the only update. Big yawn. I must remember that the high road is actually the low road. Here's that reminder. I really shouldn't take the bus today. Peanut's store is about halfway to work. Besides, I can finally check out the high street on the way there. Wait, what's up with the guy on the top? What are you doing up here? You again. We were doing work on the town fountain today. I wanted to take the high street today anyway. Alright, guess we're good then. He's so angry. Nathan builds things. Hello, thank you for claiming your daily hack. How are you doing? Doing well, and you? I'm doing pretty good. I finally get to check out the high street. I really am liking the Fall of Porcupine. It's a very cute game. I haven't had a single ice cream this summer. I knew I was forgetting something. We had an ice cream parlor in my hometown too. It had this giant ice cream cone in front of it. I tried to steal it once when I was little. My mom told me not to. I cried. We left. The end. Sometimes this game is hilarious. Like that. Can I steal it now? No. That's rude. Oh. What's up here? I like that I can... Oh. Oh. Train girl! How'd you get up here? Could ask you the same thing. Wouldn't you rather come down? It's dangerous up here. That's not true. The cars can't get up here. Cars are dangerous. Once a car hurt me real bad. That's why I prefer trains. Okay, but be careful getting back down again, okay? Be careful yourself. Be careful yourself. Be careful of the cars too. Ooh, up high time. I like up high time. Oh. Well, that's probably as far as we can get. We gotta backtrack now. In case I missed something, I did. There's a bakery and a laundromat. This is the ice cream shop we already talked about. Oh no! Pastries! My only weakness! What dastardly villain placed these cinnamon buns here? In broad daylight. I'll find you, you scoundrel. I will find you, and you will taste my sweet revenge. Me coded. The trains? Or the pastries? Hey mannequin, you're doing a great job. Thank you, it's my first day, I'm really nervous. Don't be, you look great. Thank you, thank you. But it takes more than good looks to succeed in the fashion industry. Really? What else do you need? Willpower, the will to assert yourself in order to achieve your goals, and clear head. Lots of people get taken for a ride on their first job. I got myself a successful agent straight away. They handle all my management now. That sounds good. Maybe I should try it. Are you sure you've got what it takes? I think so. What's the pay like? I have to get back to work now. Stop distracting me. The fashion shows of this world are depending on me. Okay, good luck. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. When you look as good as me, you don't need luck. The pastries. I love pastries. What's your favorite pastry? My high time is a little different, I think. Wow. Wow! I used to love sending postcards. Sharing is caring, SCL. Indeed. Teardrops, hi, how are you doing? Come on by, I'm always happy to share. If I ever have time, I'll send one to my parents. I'm sure they'd be delighted. That's good to hear. Hi, my name is Chloe Colbert. I run Origami, the stationery store. Do you have a moment to answer a few questions? Oh, Sprite wasn't following teardrops? Oh. I'm appalled by myself. Teardrops, thank you for claiming your daily hack. Blackberry turnover of some kind? What's mine? Ooh, okay. Let me think. Are we including all baked goods? I'm a fake fan, Teardrops. I'm so fake. Ah. Now I'm a real fan. If we're talking any baked good, Oh, okay. A chocolate chip muffin. Chocolate chip muffins. Like Oscar Mayer's really moist chocolate chip muffins. Not, is it Oscar Mayer's? It's not Oscar Mayer's, that's the bologna. That's the bologna. Oh, wait, okay, sorry, wait. Otis Spunkmeyer. Not Oscar Mayer. Oscar Mayer wieners. Oh, my partner is pressing me too, though. You could. Sprite would maybe would love to support you. Maybe, you know, I would love to support you if you're comfortable with it. Oh, you're so real for that. We love chocolate chips in this household. Indeed, wieners, Oscar Mayer chalky chips. Otis Spunkmeyer muffins, the really big ones that are really moist and really good. I want to get a PNG first. Valid. I have a recommendation if you want to reach out on Discord. If you're looking for someone to commission. Or looking to like see some references, because I commissioned a PNG and I absolutely love it. There's 2 people that I would recommend for it. I now shout out to Teardrops in Preparation. Yippee! But yeah, Otis Spunkmeyer muffins if we're considering muffins pastries. If not, I like just a regular good old cream cheese Danish. Cream cheese Danishes are pretty good. Sure, what's up? Oh, super. We've noticed that our revenues have been on the decline for some time. A classic we stand. Yeah, so good. So we're conducting a survey of Porcupine's residents to see what we can do. Alright, shoot. Alright. So first question. Approximately how many pens do you own? Oh wow, that's a tough one right off the bat. I guess if I had to put a number on it, maybe 5? 5 pens. Okay. How many times a day do you use a pen? I can make you a PNG, but I don't recommend myself. It'd probably just be some Microsoft Paint stick drawings. I want to get one of my clown character, because if I don't do her in person anymore, having her as a PNG would be cute. That's so cute. Wait, that's such a cute idea. Teardrops. I needed a lot of them when I was at university. These days I do most things digitally. Even the hospital went digital just before I moved to Porcupine. I see. What about paper? Do you use paper? For writing? Not so much. Okay. Alright, that's it. Thank you for your time. We'll try to pivot our portfolio to meet the current needs of Porcupine's population. No problem, happy to help. Chloe. Chloe runs a stationery shop in Porcupine with her brother Lewis. I would love to run a stationery shop. I would love even more to work in like a library though. No pedestrian zone is complete without a hair salon. At least this one doesn't have some labored pun in its name. Hair today, gone tomorrow, curl up and die. What? Shortcuts? I've seen them all before, and every time they make my skin crawl. Some people find it relaxing to get their hair cut. I'll never get that. I always put it off for as long as I can. Then when the day comes, I sit down, close my eyes, and hope it's over quickly. I hope that day is still far, far away. I don't think it's relaxing, the process of getting your hair cut. Well, the process of the haircut itself is fine. In the head massage when they're shampooing, amazing. However, the blow dry process, absolute least favorite. Finbo! Are you okay? Are you hurt? Am I dead? Ha! Ha 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 ha. You're the unluckiest person I know, you know that? I just wanted to come and help. I know, thanks. And you really have too. What do you mean? I needed an idea for my facade. Looks like you've sorted that out for me. I'm just glad I brought all the plants in first. Haha. That look suits you. You should wear it more often. Covered in white stuff. Makes me want to go get a haircut. I love getting a haircut. I don't like sitting there for my, like, the dye, though. That's the other thing. Blow drying my hair. So my hair is very, like, fine. Medium thickness, like each hair strand, but I have a lot of it. And so, also due to getting it bleached all the time, it takes forever for my hair to dry. Specifically what was in the undercut, it didn't take very long this most recently, because my hair that is not underneath is healthier. Like the hair... Yeah. We removed a lot of the unhealthy hair by making the undercut, I think. And so it was just her, and it didn't take as long, which was good. But yeah, we used to have 2 people blow dry my hair. Yeah. That look suits you, you should wear it more often, you think? Absolutely, it adds that much needed touch of color to your face. What if it dries on me? Do you want to come in and wash up? I better had, right? Don't want to stain the beds on the ward later. Welcome back, Lotto. I used to hate it, but my stylist makes it a good experience. I love stylists that, like, yeah, care about their clients. I love my stylist. She's very sweet. Let's get to it then. That's my super duper fast dry paint you're wearing there. That's more like it. You really are a walking disaster area, aren't you? First a box hits you on the head, now a bucket of paint. Maybe it really is just bad luck. You know what I just realized? I haven't even been inside your store before. Nice place you have here. I'm impressed. Thank you, I've put a lot of work into it. How's business going? How do you think? I love my plants. And so does everyone else. Are you still looking for an assistant? If you're interested in the position, I'll be expecting a formal application, young man. Hey, it was worth a shot. How's your head? I'm starting to get used to the bumps. We'll buy you a helmet with a capital F on it. That way everyone can see you coming. And ruin my hair? Never. Have you got time for a day out tomorrow? You know I don't actually want a helmet, right? No, I want to go to the Glow Milk Woods. Want to come with me? Finley, can you hear me? Hello? What? I think I still have paint in my ears. Some careless person dropped a bucket on my head. I'm really sorry. It's alright. Yeah, I'm in. Woodlands air's good for the health. Great. Okay, time for me to head off to my night shift. See you tomorrow then. We'll just meet up at my store again, okay? Now watch your head, Finley. Do you water all your flowers with this tap? What? No. You've got some strange notions about how my job works. Wow, that's a lot of plants. Yep, raised them all myself. Is my plant from this shelf too? Yes, I picked out a really pretty one for you. Oh, thanks, but I think they're all pretty. Hehe. We're going to work still. That's Pina's car.
Glug glug bitch.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for appreciating the mods, son. Don't forget to glug glug that water. Room for 2 people and 38 plants. Amazing how cluttered it is for someone so in touch with nature. Of course they deserve. I have good I have not just good mods. I have best mods. Hydrate or die straight. Oh no. That's the worst case scenario. We appreciate you, son. Yeah. The back pocket is the only grocery store in Porcupine. It closes at 5 in the evening. I miss the days when I could order things around the clock. Get the water. I did drink, by the way. On this, the holiest of months, we must. Now, we love our straight allies. We do love our straight allies. Olive oil prices are rising. We've never had such a warm fall. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, it says here that the Sandalwood Wanderers have won the championship. Shame I don't care about sports. If I did, then at least I'd have some good news to enjoy. I feel targeted right now. Yeah, aren't you and Kevin a thing? There are always fresh, locally grown vegetables here. I should eat more healthily. The grocery store's just about to close. It doesn't matter where you are. This is when people suddenly decide it's the best time to go shopping. Oh, ads! I didn't mean to mute the mic again. My bad. Yo, ad jail. Yo, hey Doc. Larissa, good to see you. How are you doing? Great, I'm free again. Very good, and how's your asthma? It's not giving me any problems at all now. I got one of those inhaler things. I even got to choose the color. Really? What did you go for? I ended up getting 3. I couldn't make up my mind. Hehe. By the way, Doc, love the new look. New look? Oh, nothing. Hehe. Today was the first time I met a former patient of mine in town. Feels strange. I really hope Larissa will learn to live with her asthma. When I was in South Carolina downtown, they did have like backyards with like bushes and a gate. Exactly like that. I saw that downtown. Pretty cool stuff. Oh. Looks like school's out for the day. Oh man, you really start missing your time in school when those days are gone. Well, not the time in school exactly. More like the time generally. There used to be so much of it. Ain't that the truth? Hello. Hey. I'm Finley, are you okay? Sure, I'm great. Can you go now, please? Oh, sure, sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. What's with all the spots? Is that some kind of costume? Costume? Oh no, a bucket of paint fell on my head on the way here. Wild. His name's Christo. Today I met a boy at the schoolyard. He's caught in the middle of puberty. Me, I was a late bloomer and puberty never felt all that bad to me. But there seems to be something else that's bothering him. Dude's going through it. Hey Doc, what are you doing here? Doc, how do you know who I am? You're the doc who helped my friend Larissa, right? I visited her at home today. She's still a little sick. But she said her doctor was nice, and you match her description. She didn't say anything about the white spots, though. Oh, hehe, thanks. And yeah, the spots are new. They're pretty rad. Maybe I'll give it a try, too. I'm Maggie. I go to school here. What brings you to the skate park? Don't tell me you know how to skate. Not really. I'm just getting to know the town. I haven't lived here long, but I had some time to spare this afternoon. Cool. Must be pretty chill not having to go to school anymore. Yeah, super chill. Me and Christo spend most of our time hanging out there. Feel free to drop by again. I'd like that, thanks. I'm sorry, STL. That's the school gym hall. Crazy. I've never been in there, but I still know exactly what it smells like. Sports class. My very first childhood trauma. Such sweet memories. Today I met Maggie at the schoolyard, and together we randomly decided to try and come up with a story for a comic book. She needs some time to think things over. I should visit her again another day. What's that, children? You want soccer nets? What for? We've got this great brick wall right here. Wow, you are an amazingly beautiful statue for a public park. Tell me about it. How many years have I spent here just eking out in existence? How many sunsets have I seen? But you know what the worst part is? The rain. The rain. You know, it doesn't rain that much anymore. But there were years when entire oceans fell from the sky. And then one day it happened. All that water worked its way into the tiniest crevices, and my arms just cracked and broke off. I was the most beloved dancer of my time. Now here I stand, dull and stiff. I belong in a museum, darn it. I'm afraid we don't have a museum in Porcupine. But maybe you can find other hobbies. Hobbies? A noble being like me has no need for hobbies. Oh, well. I love rain. We had a crazy storm last night. I almost fell out of bed from like it scaring you. Or like just like waking you up out of your dream or whatever. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Captain Finley and the Evil Senior Physician. Written and performed by me. Yeah, it woke me up. Was there thunder? Or just hard rain? Oh, that Dr. Tatowski is so mean. I toil away day in, day out, all for just a few breadcrumbs. Thunder was thundering so hard it shook the house. Heck, I've had that before. I also don't have the best foundation for my house. I don't like loud noises. So like 4th of July, worst day ever for me. I just like really hate fireworks. It causes me like anxiety and I don't know why, but it's always been that way. Yeah, I don't do fireworks. I don't do loud noises. I don't do thunderstorms. I especially don't do hail. But like a rain I can get behind as long as it's just rain. I love storms, but my Cato does not. Like I love a nice rainy day where you just curl up inside with a book. I like how people are doing drone shows instead now. Yeah, I think that's better. Well, better for the environment, number one. And also better for dogs and humans with loud noise anxiety. How could I possibly go on? Oh no, she's coming. Haha, I'm Dr. Tatowski and I'm coming to get you. You can't do anything right, and I know everything. I'll eat all your breadcrumbs. They're all mine now. Mwahahaha. Who will deliver us from this reign of terror? Do not despair. Finley is here to save the day. Finley, it's you. We're saved. I'll show you, Dr. Tatowski. Will Finley be able to defeat the cruel Dr. Tatowski and free the staff? Find out next time on Toot Toot Toot. Captain Finley and the Evil Senior Physician. Hee hee. Toot Toot Toot. The fresh air is so good, and the leaves are such beautiful colors. Don't you work at St. Ursula's? I think I saw you in the cafeteria the other day. Yes, I do. I'm guessing you're staying with us right now? Yeah, afraid so. But they let me go outside at least. It's not a bad hospital, I gotta say. I've been there a few days now, and I'm starting to feel better. But the smells are killing me. There's this weird pungent smell everywhere. You wouldn't believe how much I'm enjoying the scent of the leaves right now. You guys are coming with me to get pasta salad? Yay, pasta salad! I actually had the first pasta salad that I really enjoyed recently. Yippee, pasta salad! Fresh air and some sunshine. Oh, thank you for the fart, Rye. How are you doing? I've been craving Chinese. Ooh. I've been craving sushi. I think I'm gonna have sushi tonight. Fresh air and some sunshine can go a long way. But you should put on a coat next time. The air smells of apples and pancakes. I could stand here forever and just breathe it in. I'm having sushi tomorrow. What kind of sushi do you get? This park was created shortly after the construction of St. Ursula's Hospital. The designer, Leslie Floor, was a great advocate for the importance of historic preservation and sustainability. As such, none of the existing structures were removed or altered. Salmons, a close enough welcome back night in the woods. Oh yeah, it's pretty close. I like shrimp tempura rolls. But yeah, this game reminds me of Night in the Woods so much. There are also special areas set aside for greenery. The park serves as a place of recreation for all Porcupine's residents, both sick and healthy. It is said that the park can improve one's health and accelerate one's recovery. Fascinating. Not a bad place to take a lunch break. Just don't fall off the cliff. There's no cars in the parking lot? None? What, am I running the night shift alone? Come and get me, Ollie, if you dare. Jelly legs, scaredy cat. Stand still! Why are you always such a chicken? Come here. Hey, no running down here. Oh, my old nerves. What's going on here? The Hendersons are what's going on. They brought those two punks in this morning. Emergency, they said. Really? They seem pretty healthy to me. Bored is more like it. That pair can't stay in their beds for more than 1 minute. They're always bickering. Should I go check on them? Up to you. I'm sure you'll get to know them soon enough. In fact, they're both in your ward. Someone probably should check on them, though. Otherwise, we'll need 2 body bags before the day's out. Well, I guess that explains where we're going now. Where'd they go? Yay, Morg! That's stupid. You're stupid. You. No, you. Going to get body bags? No, not quite. Oh, you think you're funny, huh? No, I don't. I think you're stupid. You're stupid. What's going on here? Rudy stole my dessert. That's not true. You just didn't get any dessert. What can I do about that? Liar, you're mean. You're mean. I didn't do anything. You always say that. Oh gosh. The question is, did they go back inside? Or did they go this way? Okay, my bet is they went back inside. Oh no, have you seen the two brothers? They just came zooming by here. Guess they haven't ripped each other's heads off just yet. Heh, guess not. Sounded like one had stolen the other's dessert. Oh man. I'll be honest, I wouldn't stand for that either. But they both need to calm down a bit, before one of them keels over again. Hi, Numbear, how are you doing? I'll keep an eye on them. Better make it 2. First night shift today, right? Yep, I've only done early or late shifts up to now. Oh boy, nervous. Numbear. Nervous? Why? Should I be? Crazy things happen here at night. I'll be glad to be out of here in a minute, let me tell you. Have a nice evening, then. See you in the morning? Only if you survive the night, kiddo. Speed is me. Hey, Finley. Mia, you look rushed off your feet. Busy day, huh? Yeah, it's been kinda crazy. The Hendersons in room 302 wouldn't keep still for 5 minutes. I can't deal with that kind of thing. Yeah, I just saw those two myself. Really? Where? Downstairs, at the main entrance. Oh dear, and I just got them back into bed. Anything I need to know? The Hendersons poisoned each other. What? Were they trying to kill each other? No. It was a dare, but I'm sure they can explain it better themselves. I'll look into it right away. It can't be that bad, the way they're running around. I don't know. The tests we took at lunchtime didn't look so great. You definitely won't get bored anyway. And I am going now. Oof. All I want to do is go lay down on the couch. You've earned it. Get some rest. See you tomorrow. Break a leg. Oh, I'll need it. Downloading today's schedule. Schedule updated. Let's start with first night shift, huh? Hee. Everything's good with you. Handling the shift okay so far? Yeah, it's weirdly quiet here at this time of night. We call that tiredness. The staff have it, the patients too. Everyone's tired. I love the atmosphere it creates. The stillness really gives the mind space to work. You can think about things that you don't get time for during the daily grind. For now, I'll just try to do my duties properly. Yeah, don't say the word quiet in a hospital. I had that conversation yesterday. The Q word is not good in a hospital. That's a good idea too. Even when Dr. Krakowski isn't here, sometimes I can feel her cold breath on the back of my neck. Brr. Oh. Or in a restaurant. Yeah, restaurant too. Hey, what's up? That's all you gotta say to me? Alright, let's start with... Hello, Irma. How are you this evening? Beautiful, isn't it? The fall. It's just a pity it always gets dark so early. I wouldn't mind a few more hours of sunshine. It's bright enough in here, though, luckily. True, but a long walk in the fall air would do me good. Still, you're right. You know, when I was young, light wasn't a given. We always had to catch it first. Catch it? The light. It used to be more agile than we're used to today. It was quite tricky. I'll tell you the story if you like. Sure, tell me more. Alright, but only if I'm not keeping you from your work. It's okay, think of it as part of my job. That's true, I am your patient after all, hehe. Alright, let's see now. Before there were streetlights in Porcupine, we had to come up with other solutions if we wanted to read at night. That's where a trained light catcher like me comes in. Sprite always be streaming while I have to be at work. Okay, here. But hope you're having a lovely stream and enjoying the game. I love Boo Dolly. I hope you're having a great day. I want soba. What kind of soba? Catching light isn't easy, of course.
Yeah.
Kevin!
Yeah. Yeah.
Kevin, thank you so much.
Yeah.
25 months?
Yeah.
Resub.
Yeah.
That's a long heckin' time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Wait, Kevin. Sorry, my internet decided to implode, but I forgot to say I'm doing good. I'm just playing Celeste. Oh, I've heard good things about Celeste. I've been working on this stage I've been on for months. This is worse than the Path of Pain. Oh no! Lotto stopped shouting, literally. Fuck, I'm not allowed to eat anymore. Each time Speedy beat me, I was having a bite of my lunch. How's the spy today? I'm doing really good. I'm doing very good. I've been productive today. I worked out. I want to finish the Assassin's Blade. You should tell Maui that Sprite's reading The Throat of Glass, though, Kevin. The whole series. I'm starting it today with Assassin's Blade. I worked out. I only have to do mail. Or grab my mail after stream. And read the book. And that's my whole day. I've done everything else. Very happy. Stop shouting, literally. Make Me the Blanket is gonna be cute, by the way. I'm so excited. I love Gray. Aw, look at all the hearts. After this game, are you going to play the sequel? What sequel? Wait, there's a sequel? Celeste is really fun and I'm living up to, the transfem type of games, just doing this stage. That was just made it to be hard. I hate when games have, okay, the progression of easiness to like hardness in a game. I hate when it's like hard in the middle and then easy at the end. I want it to progress. So I want the beginning to be easy, the middle to be like medium hard, and then the end, the last battle should be the one that I'm struggling. Of course, if there's bosses, yes, the boss should be more difficult than the general monsters. However. Hi, Kevin and everyone. Hi, Dolly. Winter Porcupine. Wait, are you being for real? Is there actually a game called Winter Porcupine? Or are you just messing with me? Have the best day at work all year, the light of someone's day, indeed. Wow, Kevin. So Kevin, then everyone else, okay, I see how it is. Oh wow, I'm a weenie, I play easy because I like the story, yeah. But I do think, like, yeah. I think it should be, there should be, if I want it to be difficult, it should be a progression of difficulty. Like, it shouldn't be an impossible battle and then a passable battle right after. You're being a stinker? How dare, Kevin? Celeste does have accessibility settings to just let you enjoy the story. I do like that, though. I'd like it when I have the opportunity. Clarissa, thank you for claiming your daily heck. How are you doing today? Thankfully, I fall under both categories. Kevin added me. Wow. Oh, Pog. Yeah, 3 streak. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. I'm doing it this way because I hate myself. Wow. I make jokes but break hearts with them. Yeah, I'm playing Baldur's Gate on easy because storyline. I do love some Baldur's Gate. I went to eat and my nieces are here. Hee gotta run. Can't hear, but I love you lots, Sprite. Anyone who wants to message is more than welcome to. Love you, son. I hope you have the best day and enjoy time with your nieces. Speed. I got the vibe from your community that adding is forbidden. Wow. You can't just open a jar in the morning and put the lid on when it's full. Try it. You won't get very far, I'll tell you right now. The thing is, light is fantastically fast. There's nothing faster than light. Me vibing today, I'm doing arts. Ooh, what are you working on? By the time you put the lid on, the light's already sneaked out again. Then night comes and everyone's stumbling about in their pajamas again. Anyway, no one knew what to do, of course. I tried putting out bait. Maybe the light would like pea stew or chocolate truffles. But it didn't. New favorite snack, by the way, mini waffle cones. I've seen those. What kind do you get? Did you get the chocolate ones or the vanilla ones? Or I think I've seen strawberry too. Com for Addis. That's exciting. What it looked like were the pears my husband Gilbert had growing. Oh, what it liked were the pears my husband Gilbert had growing in the garden. I'm gonna grab more coffee. What kind of coffee are you having? One night, I saw these little lights swirling around the pears and settling on their skins. Eureka, I thought. Irma, now you've got it. It's hard to screw fruit into lamps, of course, so I asked the local glassblower to make us pear-shaped jars. And what do you know? Once we began using the pear-shaped glass, or bulbs as the glassblower called them, the light came into our parlors at the speed of light, and we could finally read at night. Chocolate, so good. The chocolate to cone ratio is phenomenal. It's just like the tips of, oh, what are they called? The tips of those ice cream cones with the stuff at the bottom. Of course, nowadays we use electricity to tickle the light, so it knows when to come and go. Light switch on, light switch off, you know how it works. Light switch off, you know, oh. Light switch off, you know how it works. That's how I became a light catcher. Drumsticks, yes. Well, the tips of the drumsticks. Oh, Nutty Buddies? Wait, aren't Nutty Buddies... Those are like the sticks of chocolate and peanut butter? It's like drumstick bottoms, but even better. Ooh, I've heard mixed things. I've heard some people hate them, I've heard some people love them. If I'm honest though, I never actually caught the light. It's far too fast for that, you know? Anyway, that's how things were back then. I've never been good at physics, but it all makes sense to me. Not true, I just am in and out of the app, so I don't see every message in the chat. The only mini cones I know are the magic cone ones. I've seen the ones that are infused. For lack of better words. The infused ones. The people who hate them are simply wrong. Wow. I'll take a closer look at my lamps at home. Alright, now you've told me all about catching the light, but not how you're doing. How are you feeling today? I don't know exactly. It's a strange feeling not being able to answer that question. I haven't slept this much in years. Infused, you say? You have my attention. Yeah, I'd look it up, STL. I think that it may exist. And I'm feeling a little chilly. Let me take a look. It'll only take a second. Oh, we're diagnosing. You're so fine. Dolly, if you miss my messages, it's fair given my track record with reading them. Dolly, maybe you should get them to at people. Kevin, it's so bizarre to me the lengths I went to as a teenager to get stuff, and now it's just at the store. Yeah, literally. Back with coffee. Oh, the people who hate the little cone, the cone tips. Yay, coffee. What kind of coffee? Just regular coffee? Yeah, I've never had them. Okay. Okay, let's go skull. Hand. Bone. Okay. So bone has to be here. Hand has to be here. Skull has to be here. Freaking ad. Just vanilla latte with cold foam. That sounds yummy. Treatment complete. Your fever's a little higher than before. At least we know it's pneumonia now. We're going to keep giving you medication until the symptoms subside. The most important thing is to bring your temperature down. That will help you sleep better too. My goodness me. This wouldn't have been so much trouble when I was younger. Yes, unfortunately the immune system weakens with age. Well, looks like you're stuck with me a little longer, Doctor. The weird old lady with her oddball stories. How terrible. Yes, you don't know what you've gotten yourself into. Occupational hazard. You sleep better now. You need to get some rest, then we'll soon have you back on track. Welcome back. I know I'm a doctor, and it's a bit of a cliche, but sleep really is usually the best medicine. I agree. Thanks. No problem. Sprite's here to help. I mean Finley. I mean Sprite Finley. I mean Finley Sprite. Anyway, on to room 302. A gift to you, teardrops. Thank you, STL.
No!
Ta-da! I put it as anonymous, but STL, you'll get credit for it in the sub book. Oh my heck. I have to grab new sticker set. I'm going back to my roots. I'm gonna do a fresh file of Celeste because this level got me so confused. Valid. Valid, valid. Sometimes you do need to do that with games, like just doing a fresh file.
Yeah! Yeah!
Cards?
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Thank you for the 11 month resub.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Gifted. 2 teardrops. Demon. And then STL for the, is it 11 month? 11 month resub. Thank you so much. You get a bear that's holding a heart that says screaming inside of my heart. What is this game about? So, this game is about Finley, who's a doctor. And he's also a pigeon. And he's running around the hospital. doing his best to treat patients. I guess that's really what it's about so far. He's new to the town. And yeah. Bear stuff, I think. That sound never gets old. It's a good sound. It's a good clip. STL underscore cards. Resub. 11. There we go. Celeste is gonna be one of the games I'm gonna rebuy when I get a Steam Deck. Oh, same with Hollow Knight. Ooh, I've heard really good things about Hollow Knight. Isn't Hollow Knight supposed to be really difficult? Faker, quitter. I drank half the bottle. Yeah, right, I saw you spit it out. Because I had to puke. I puked first. Boys. He always starts it. He never stops. Boys. You're suffering from fever, vomiting, diarrhea, and headache. May I ask why? Mold fight. Yeah, mold fight. It's hard for me to judge difficulty for Hollow Knight since I have 300 hours on it. Valid. Valid. I've just heard that it's a really difficult game. Do I even want to know? We found this moldy old bottle in the basement. Orange juice. Champagne. It was fermented, frothy orange juice. Ew. No, gloopy yellow champagne. I think I'm going to be sick. Let's take a closer look. Which one of you is Oliver? Here. Ha, Ollie's always first. First in losing, maybe, blockhead. The race is on. Will Numby or STL stream next? Oh, man. OLLI. Ollie is the toughest guy. What are we going to do now? I'm going to have to give you an injection. Whoa, what? No way, needles are totally lame. He's scared. Look, he's shaking. I'm so not shaking. Come on, Doc, let's get this over with. Please hold still for a moment. Find the spot where the blue vein is closest to the surface of the skin. Place the syringe with A there. Hold A afterwards to draw the right amount of blood or administer the correct dose of medication. Ah, I hate that. Okay, closest to the skin. Right here. Could say it was all in vain. Imagine. Right, all done. Look, I didn't feel a thing. Piece of cake. Oomph. Face it, I'm just really brave. They probably gave you the kitty injection. That's no sweat. I can do it too. Okay, so you must be Rudy, right? I'm going to give you exactly the same thing. Here we go. Grounded 2 got announced, so that could be something for me. Ooh. So the closest? Oh no. Hey. Yippee. I shook less than Ollie, didn't I, Doc? Liar. Come on, Doc. You know I was the best. Whatever it was, you drank. It's infected you with bacteria. Shigella. This is no joke. Yeah, Shigella fight. No, Shigella fight. This is serious. You've got a disease called shigellosis, which can get really nasty. Both of you are still contagious. We're going to need to implement hygiene and safety precautions to make sure no one else on the ward catches your disease. But I still got more shigellosis than Ollie, right? Have not, have to. Your diagnosis is exactly the same, Rudy. Ha. Boys? Yes. Yes. Forget it. Oh, I gotta go back to the... Hey, Finley. Hey, Carl, how's it going? Pretty well, actually. People are sleeping well today. Sandra and I even had time for a round of UCT. UCT? Urine cup toss. Is that a thing? Sure, there are even national tournaments. It's a big deal in the nursing community. Sandra and I are on Team Ursula. We've been training. It's one of those things you can only really do at night. But that's not what I came here for. Your razor-sharp senses have probably already told you this, but Krakowski isn't here tonight. Thanks to the outstanding, seamless planning of the work rotate, there's actually no ward supervisor here at all tonight. My brain forgot everything I was going to say to Boy. Was it something important? As the most senior person here, that leaves me in charge of most of the tasks until Dr. Krakowski gets back on shift tomorrow. I don't remember. Oh no. That doesn't sound so bad. It sure isn't. However, it does mean that I need to sign off on your treatment outcomes. That's a pain. A thankless task. You won't win many friends that way, you know. Alright, let's get this over with. Well, what can I say? So how was that? Did I sound like Dr. Krakowski? I feel weird. It's okay, Carl. Don't worry about it. This was so much nicer than the lectures I get from Dr. Krakowski. Hee hee. Alright, I think the rest of the night will be a quiet one. Wow, don't say that, Carl! Carl! Carl, that kills people, Carl! I love you. Your hoodies are the most comfortable. You smell good, not like pistachios or nickel, something along those lines. Put your feet up a little. Try to relax. We'll do another quick round before the end of the shift, then that's it. I was about to type that. Teardrops. Wait, what was I doing? What am I supposed to do? Excuse me. Can someone help me, please? There's water dripping through the ceiling. I'm all wet. That's coming from room P31. Is that Irma? I'd better check it out. Irma, what's going on here? You're soaked to the bone. There you are. I don't know. I was just lying here and suddenly my blanket was wet. Believe you me, it was quite a relief when I realized it wasn't my fault. I thought I was really getting decrepit. Goodness, it feels like that time our waterbed burst. Maybe, but the only one smelling like that is a card. It was little Giuliano's birthday, and he wanted a pirate party. I had no idea he was going to wake us up early wearing his pirate costume. Those toy pirate hooks were pretty sharp back in the day, you know. Hold on, just let me push you out of the way here. I'm so sorry about this. We'll take care of it right away. Then we'll get you some new clothes and an extra cozy blanket. What's going on here? Carl, it's raining from the ceiling. I can see that. Let's go upstairs and see where the water's coming from. What about Irma? Holy hot pot, what's going on here? Sandra, good to see you. I thought you guys were having a party. Can you take care of Mrs. DeCalma? She's in urgent need of fresh clothes and bedding. Sure, no problemo. I was just about to anyway. Finley, we need to fetch Gregor and let him know. He's been working on the 4th floor ward all day. Let's try there first. Alright. Irma, someone's going to come and take care of you right away, okay? Thank you. It's getting a little chilly under this gown. You guys head upstairs. I'll take care of the patient. Luckily, we've got a free bed in 303. Thanks, Sandra. Come on, Finley. Let's go check upstairs. Okay, we'd better hurry. I didn't bring my swimming shorts. I'm in a state of what the fuck is going on in my brain? I also have no clue what's going on in my brain. I live in that state. Well, there's an extra bed. Oh my, I'm glad my room's at the other end of the ward. Should we call the fire service or something? You need to be bearers of a very little braid. Why do we need to be bearers of very little braid? I should probably take another wash. I don't want the patients thinking I'm sick myself. I'll end up getting paint everywhere. I thought you lived in St. Louis. Wow. Then nothing goes on in them? Valid. However, I feel as if I am a bear of a medium-sized brain. I'm a bee. There's water in one of the patient's rooms. You don't say, kid. Last I checked, they weren't building a swimming pool on this floor. Don't you think we need to find the cause of it? I'm on it, kid. But if you want to help, go up a floor. To the 5th floor? But it's locked and closed off. Here's the key. Use this to unlock the door at the top of the staircase. Just don't tell Theobald, okay? I'm in enough trouble with him as it is. You go on ahead. I'll be there in a minute. Check whether there's water in the 5th floor ward too, would ya? I'll be there in a minute. Okay. They said not to tell Dr. Theobald, but Dr. Theobald was right there. Probably heard it. I have a little brain part. Does having the STL bear get me into the Bears Club? Like having 2 homes in the same place. Yay, I'm a bear with a little brain. What's the matter? Nothing. Everything's okay. What are you waiting for then? I'm not waiting for anything. You're not scared, are you? No, I'm not scared. It's just the last time I was up here, I had that accident. Meeting time, talk to you later. Have fun in your meeting. I hope it goes well. That's right, but this time I'm here. I'll look out for you. It's just an ordinary hospital ward, except for the smell, maybe. Yeah, you're right. It's just a ward, like all the others. Alright then, let's go and see where that water's coming from. I don't know what a skiddo is, but I like the name. I also am unsure what it is. Skiddo. I know what skiddy is. Carl, look up there. The pipes burst. I can see that, and I can feel it too. My clothes are already soaked. How could something like this happen? The whole pipe's basically turned to rust. Well, you've seen for yourself how dangerous it gets up here. This ward's ruined now. Maybe it really was for the best to just shut it down. What a mildew-infested dump. I've said it time and time again, but no one listens to old Gregor, do they? Even though he's the one who has to handle it, every time. Have you seen it, Gregor? Yeah, the heating pipes burst. Hold on. Old Gregor doesn't have it easy. Old Ursula's been through a lot over the last few decades. I do what I can, but I can't be everywhere at once. But when I'm not there, no one takes care of the old lady. And I want the old lady to be alright, even if I don't have the resources, or the time, or the back of a 20-year-old. As long as old Gregor's still standing, Ursula will too, alright? Thank you, Mr. Glendower. Don't be so dramatic, you old fart. I'll be on my way then. I'll have a look at the pipe over the next few days. Right now I've got other things to do. Oh, it's a grass-type goat? Love that. Sounds like the hospital's important to him. Could be, I guess. You were pretty hard on him. Why not? We've had our share of arguments. He's never around when you need him. I can't rely on him. Take today, for instance. Who found the broken pipe? We did. Who arranged for repairs when the elevator got stuck? We did. I did. You did. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. It is very cute. Yep. All that old fart has to do is slap some tape on it and it's all good. If you say so. Everything okay? I don't know. I feel funny. What do you mean? Are you sick? No, but I haven't been up here since the accident. So? Well, everything's gone. The desk, the blood, the eerie noises. What are you talking about? Do you even remember what happened? Yeah, I do, but wait. How do you know what happened? I was the one who found you up here. Really? Yeah, you and old Arndez. And you didn't see anything out of the ordinary? Well, two bleeding and unresponsive people lying on the floor isn't exactly what I'd call ordinary. I was looking for Arndez. Then I heard a bang, so I rushed up here straight away. I actually thought you couldn't get up here anymore, but it looks like I was wrong. You two clearly managed it. I dragged you both to the door. Then Demi and Archie helped me, Demi and Archie helped me carry you. You're lucky they happened to be in the stairwell. They were looking to grab a cup of coffee. For someone so small, you're pretty heavy, you know that? Did you see anything else? Was there anyone else here? Finley, it was just the two of you, half buried under a load of boxes. I promise. Why would I lie to you? This ward's a disaster area. That's why it was shut down a few years ago. Now it's just for storage. Everyone dumps their junk here. No one really looks after it. Speaking of meetings, I'm off to one for now. Or I'm off to one now. Ta-ta for now. Ta-ta. Enjoy your meeting. I hope it goes smoothly. It was only a matter of time before someone got hurt. Mr. Arndez ended up here by mistake. He was very confused. He pulled out his drip and then merrily started bleeding all over the place. He probably tripped over his own tubes or bumped his head. And when you went after him, the whole pile of junk collapsed in on itself. Oh man. Yeah, it was quite a mess. Want to head back downstairs? What is happening? Oh, messenger. Yeah, in a minute. I've got one more question. What happened here? Why is the ward closed? Look at it. This is a huge ward. We could use the space. St. Ursula's has a long history. This used to be internal one, our ward. I spent my first few years at the hospital up here. That was a long time ago. At some point they realized the damp was getting into the walls. Hospital management decided to close the ward. The staff even held a vote, and most of us were in favor. They said they'd fix it up again once they had the money. As you can see, that hasn't happened yet. I see. Do you think they'll ever get the ward up and running again? It'd be a shame if they just left it here to rot. I wouldn't bet on that. We've basically gotten used to it over the years, and it gives folks a place to dump their old junk. Can we go back downstairs now? I've still got a few more things to do today. Sun's going to come up soon too. Yeah, let's go. Oh, and Carl? What now? Thanks for hauling me down from here after the accident. That must have been hard work. You bet your sweet butt it was. You're lucky I'm such an athlete. I remember when I worked at the accounting firm and when I worked at Kroger, my favorite thing ever was going to the meetings. I really liked them. Because it was a break from the mundaneness of doing my normal work. Morning there. Rough night? Good morning. Just finished my first night shift. Guess I'm not quite used to it yet. The old all-night drink-a-thon, eh? I don't do that anymore. I need my sleep. Me too now. I'm going to lie down. You do that. I'll keep watch out here. Don't want the postwoman or the garbage collector disturbing your rest. That's very thoughtful of him. My garbage is way in the back of my house, so most of the time I don't hear it, because I sleep in the front of the house. But I do hear cars coming by. I live on a pretty busy road. Not the busiest. No one here again? How rude. Still closed. Alright, time to sleep. See you tomorrow. The porcupine kind of changed. Okay, almost all the boxes are unpacked, but I still need to do a few chores. The way things have been, I'll never get around to it during the week. Weird, why am I excited about having time to clean? Times change, I guess. Oh, you don't look so good. Maybe you just need a nice long drink? Wait here, I'll take care of it. Hang in there, old friend. Water's on the way. The tap doesn't work. It was like that when I moved in. I made a call and they told me the downspout was clogged. My landlady promised me she'd take care of it. She just didn't say when. Oh well, I'll just take a cup with me. I better get the water from the bathroom. I don't want that goo coming up out of the drain again. Gross! And a classy drink requires a classy receptacle. Time to prepare my patented super plant cocktail. The ingredients are water. Yeah, that's it. Very good. One Finley special super mega plant cocktail coming right up. Fresh from the tap. Bon appetit. Just make sure you get a taxi home, okay? Good morning, sunshine. Are you ready for our super awesome day out? Sure am. I've just finished my chores. Chores? I thought it was your day off today. It is, but I'll never find time otherwise. Are you remembering to water the plant? Yep, just took care of that. Promise? Yes. You'd better not be lying to me. I can sense when my plants are dehydrated. I'm still holding the glass in my hand. You use a glass to water your plant? Sure, what's wrong with that? My plants get only the best water from the finest vessels. My watering can costs as much as my car. Oh my goodness. You don't think you're maybe exaggerating a bit? Maybe. But it was really, really expensive. Anyway, I'm all packed and ready to go. Why don't you come over to my store, then we'll head out. What are we going to be doing? I'll tell you when we get there. Just tell me. I can't hear you. Come on. Bert, I think the signal. Okay, valid. Nothing else in here? I guess we should turn that off if we're gonna leave. Hey, sleep well? Spare a few cents for me? Hi, hold on a sec. Thank you, you're my #1 customer, you know that? Goodness, Alfio, you're shivering from the cold. I lost my hat. A gust of wind snatched it away and off it flew. No idea where it is. I'll keep my eyes open. Maybe your hat will blow towards me somewhere. That would be a dream. I've really grown fond of the old lid. Do you have any idea where it could be? Not really, but it's quite windy downtown. Maybe the hat just wanted to go shopping. What would a hat want to buy? Hard to say. Maybe it wants me to use a different shampoo. Or maybe it wants me to use shampoo at all. Maybe it's just having a coffee or is at the bakery. A hat does what a hat wants to do. Have you found my hat yet? Unfortunately not. Don't worry about it. Sometimes things come, sometimes things go. We have to accept that. I'll keep looking anyway. Thank you so much. Finley, good to see you. How are things at St. Ursula's? Good? Ads. Okay, so for this ad break, I'm actually going to grab Mountain Dew from the fridge and go piddle. Where's the BRB screen? And I'll put on some music as well for you. I'm back right at the end of this song. Oh. I have a tendency to move my entire desk. Alright. Really? You sound uncertain, my friend. It's just every day there's new patients and all kinds of new problems. Sometimes it's like a constant stream that just doesn't seem to let up. Well, I don't know much about hospitals and things of that nature. But streams, I've spent a lot of time considering streams. The stream of consciousness? The stream of consciousness, exactly. You know, Finley, if a twig positions itself in the middle of a river and tries with all its might to hold back the flow, the current will simply snap it and wash it away. Streams like Twitch streams? Streamception? No, like the stream of consciousness, or he's a fisherman, so maybe like a river's stream. The current will simply snap it and wash it away. Yeah, sure. But if it remains flexible and settles down by the shore, like the reeds by the river here, then our twig is able to coexist with the current. It will never stop the stream, but nor is that its purpose. I don't know why, but that thought calms me. It really does. We have a special tradition here in Porcupine. When you see it, you'll know what I mean. It always reminds me that we are all made of nothing but twigs, all too easy to break. Well, now you sound like my medical professor, but you're right. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind, Frauk. How doin', Afro? Welcome in. Oh, hi, Sprite, hi! He's so sad without his hat. Evie, I thought I could get away with only sleeping 7 hours. How long do you normally sleep? I sleep 9. I think I get like a good 9 every night. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. 8 to 9, usually 8. Yeah. If you try and wake up every hour and a half. Hour and a half intervals are like the best time to wake up because typically that's the time that it takes for you to get a full cycle of sleep. So for me, oh, can I not go through there? And then it takes you about 15 minutes to fall asleep. So I try and fall asleep at 10:45 or like start closing my eyes, no lights on in the house, and then I wake up at 8 a.m. That's my schedule. I do my best to get some good sleep. Hey, is this a hat? I started going a little crazy after starting uni and started waking up at noon. Heck. Is that like late for you or is that early? It suspiciously looks like Alfio's. I don't know anyone else in Porcupine with so special a style. I go to bed usually at like 2 a.m. and wake up at noon. Yeah. I used to do that. But now I have stuff every day that I got to do. I used to wake up at 7. I'm glad I don't have to do that anymore. Yeah, I wake up at 8 just to try and keep a consistent schedule, but when I'm working, I have to wake up at like... Well, it depends on if I'm showering in the morning or the afternoon. But when I work, I wake up 6:30. Anywhere from 6 to 6:30. That's my good old lid. Thanks, Finley. Showering? Clarissa can't relate. Wow. Nobody has ever done something like this for me. You know, the hat is like a lucky charm. Oh, really? Does it work? Well, what do you think? I have everything I need. I'm content. I don't need much. But what I have is important to me. I didn't have much luck for a long time. Since I got this hat, things have been going uphill for me. Just the fact that we know each other is more than enough. Thank you, Finley. I hope some of my luck rubs off on you. You deserve it. It was very important that I got him his hat back. I like being kind to him. He's my favorite dude. We've already searched high, so now we just have low to go through. Holy macaroni! Wah! What's wrong? Where? Where? Sorry, you scared the living daylights out of me. Oh, I'm sorry about that. But you gave me a pretty good scare right back. Don't take this personally, but I gotta run. Oh, okay. Later. Did you say Afroni? I don't think I did. What is this trash? What do you mean? You got eyes, haven't you? Look at it. My father wouldn't have given me a beating for wearing, or would have given me a beating for wearing something like that. You mean the clothes in the store window? Bah. Unless I did and I just forgot. I'm actually going crazy? Perhaps. There you are. Sleep well? Like a wet log. Wet? A water pipe burst during my night shift. Mother Nature will restore your strength. I can already hear her call. Let's go. Yep, I'm ready. Yay, fasten your seatbelt. Off we go. Ah, the smell of pine needles, fresh air, sunshine. Everything a person needs. True, but it also makes this person hungry. You don't have any snacks, do you? Maybe, and a little work too. Over the weekend? In the woods? Of course, the woods don't take weekends, you know? And as a florist, the countryside is my office. Snacks, share. I think my snacks today, I have one more bag of popcorn, and then I'm also going to have jelly beans. I thought this was going to be a fun trip. It will be. Skittles jelly beans, specifically. You said you wanted to show me something. What is it? You'll see. You've lived in Porcupine for close to a month now. The time has come. Time? For what? Pina? The weather forecast said there'd be thunderstorms today. We'd better hurry. I'm jelly of the jelly beans. I do love jelly beans. You go on ahead. That's part of the tradition. But I don't even know where to go. There aren't that many paths, and if you're too slow, I'll take the lead. Let's go. Alright, time to fill my belly. I must leave you lurked up. What are you gonna have today? Asian noodles, homemade. Oh, I'm so excited for dinner. Or not dinner. Yeah, dinner. I'm making, not baking. I'm going out and I'm getting sushi, I think. I think I decided that. Finley, what's going on? What do you mean? I thought we wanted to speed things up a bit. Are we not? Not enough. Don't fall asleep, sleepyhead. Imagine flexing on me. Just shrimp tempura rolls. They're my favorite. And I think a roll is like $8 here. That specific one. Okay, Pina, this isn't funny anymore. Yeah, great joke. Nah, I'm joking. Hope you have a nice sushi. Thank you. Well, actually, I do have food here. No, I think I'm gonna go eat out. You can come out now. What's going on here? Okay, that's not cool. What are these creepy figurines? Pina, where are you? I must sadly leave forever now. I hope to catch you before end of stream. I'll see you soon, Afro. I should be here for another hour and a half, roughly? Give or take. What the... Hello? I'm warning you. I'm not alone. And I've got a knife. That means you need to stream forever +1. Wow. Ha 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 ha. Peanut, there you are. Too bad I don't have a mirror with me. You should see your face. Ha ha ha. That wasn't funny. My heart almost leapt out of my chest. As a medical professional, you should know that's very unlikely. Unlikely, yes. Never happened before? I wouldn't be so sure. Where did you go? I was only a few feet behind you, then suddenly you were gone. I thought I'd never get out of here alive. Come on, Finio, don't be so dramatic. I found a plant and had to dive into the shrubbery for a moment. Yeah, alright. Did you pick it? The plant? No way, I just marveled at it. There was hardly any rain this summer. Even today, it's still surprisingly warm. You don't have to be a genius to see that. You just have to look at the plants. Alright, but next time let me know if you're going to run off, okay? I promise. Hee hee. Seriously though. What are these creepy figurines? Don't tell me you put them up just to scare me. I wish. If I had the time to make things like this, just to scare you, I would have a lot of spare time. And believe me, I would use it to scare you. You're not far wrong, though. What do you mean? Well, the figurines. I did actually make them. Some of them, at least. Are you serious? What for? These are memorial figurines. This is what I wanted to show you. I figured you hadn't heard about them yet. As a matter of fact, I hadn't. Why are they here? Porcupine is an old town. Several centuries old, in fact. And whenever someone dies in Porcupine, we place a memorial figurine for them here. That way people can come to the woods to visit those who have passed. It's quiet here, peaceful. This is where people come when they miss their loved ones. I see. I'm the only florist in Porcupine. I'm good with all plants. And I'm not bad with my hands either. I've taken on a few jobs around town, but this is the one I like the most. That's actually quite sad in a way. Don't you find it depressing? Yes, I do. It's a small town and I often know the people who've died. Sometimes I can see it coming, that I'm going to be making a memorial figure for someone soon. But sometimes the order comes as a complete surprise. One day I bump into an old lady at the bakery next door. She's friendly, in a good mood, hot cappuccino in her hand. Then the next day she's a wooden memorial figurine on my counter. But I love the job all the same. I get to create a memorial for someone people cared about, and the family are grateful to have a place to visit. I'm very proud of that. I had no idea. It's a really important job, a hard one too. I guess. But enough of my rambling. Now you know why we're here, and why I wanted to bring you with me. Now you really are a part of Porcupine, hee. I see. So what now? Is there anything I need to do? Are you going to make me a figurine like that too? Of course not. Don't be so disrespectful, Finno. My backpack's full of branches, yarn, and flowers. You know, I don't just make the figurines. I also come here regularly and take care of them. And today you have the great honor of helping me. You want me to repair these figurines? I'm no good with my hands. You're kidding, right? You spend all day snipping and cutting away at your patients. I'm in internal medicine. You've never seen my wound dressing skills, have you? Internal, schminternal, blah blah blah. I'm sure you'll do a great job. Besides, who's going to complain? Unlike the people in your ward, these ones are dead already, hee hee. Now who's being disrespectful? There are figurines all over the woods. The town's been around for a while, like I said. I'll give you some branches to fix up the figurines with. So how do I find the broken figurines? Oh, good question. There's no set rules or instructions for that. The Glow Milk Woods dance to their own tune. Just keep your eyes and ears open. You'll find the figurines all right. We will meet up again once you're done. You're not going to help? Of course I am. I'm going to search for them as well. But I haven't been here for a while, so there's probably a lot to do. If we don't split up, we'll never get finished today. And it does feel like it's going to rain too. Come on, it'll be fun. Good luck, fellow figurine finder. Why does she always have to run off? Start with the top path. I feel like the other one is all the way over there, but maybe not. Such a pretty game. And then he got a full bucket of paint on his head. Luckily, he wasn't hurt, but it looked so funny. Pina? Yikes. Ooh, Finley, not bad. You made me jump a little there. Sorry, I didn't mean to. It's okay. Were you just talking to someone? Yeah, that's true. I come here sometimes too. This one right here? That's my brother's figurine. I was just telling my brother about the paint bucket thing. I didn't know you had a brother. How could you? I've never told you before. Actually, he's my twin brother. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's been a few years. We always got into the best scrapes together. Looked out for each other. The plant store was his idea too. Then one day he was diagnosed with leukemia. By the time we found out, it was already too late. He spent some time at St. Ursula's. I don't know what to say. It was for the best, and it was over quickly in the end. It wasn't easy for him, but eventually he was able to let go. I made his figurine too, of course. That must have been hard. The hardest one I've ever made, but the most beautiful too. Thank you for telling me about this. I'm sure I'd have liked him too. I know you would. You can come here with me again sometime if you like. Then you can have a chat with him. But now we need to go. I told you it was going to rain, hehe. Alright, I'm getting pretty hungry too. Take care of yourselves, folks. I'll check back with you soon, alright? No fighting now, I love you. Hello? Finley, you're awake. Please come quickly, I need help. Pina? What's wrong? Finley, please, come to the store, quick, Pina? Pina, are you there? Oh no, I'd better get over there and check on her. Oh, it literally, like, won't let me. I have to go to the store. Maybe this is a weird dream. It didn't even give me the option to go up or down. Oh. A lot of stuff's broken. What's going on here? What was that, Pina? Pina? It can't be. It just can't be. Hello? Pina? Mia? Carl? Where are you? Why am I alone? I hope you're all okay. Dr. Krakowski, what are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing. What am I going to do with you, Finley? If you carry on like this, I don't see a future for you. If you carry on like this, I don't see a future for a lot of people. Have you taken care of it yet? Taken care of what? I can't keep repeating myself, and I can't keep holding your hand all the time. People are going to die, Finley, and it will be all your fault. But go to work, your shift's about to begin. I'll hurry, and I will work hard. Chop chop. What? Oh, look at the figures in the foreground. Why are there figures in the foreground? Why are we swimming? Why can't I go inside of floor number 3? Excuse me. I've said it time and time again. Nobody ever listens to old Gregor, but Gregor's the one who has to do it every time. What are you doing? There's no point, Gregor. Leave it. The whole place is about to fall apart. The pipes, the walls, the electrics, the pipes. This place is looking in rough shape compared to when I last left it. Indeed. Indeed, it looks rough. The walls, the electrics, the elevator, the patients. There's nothing old Gregor can't fix. We can handle this. Gregor, stop. The patients. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Oh my. Oh no, the plant didn't make it. I'm sorry, my friend. I should have taken you off the windowsill. I hope Pina will let me buy another. I'd better clear you away. It wouldn't be right to leave you lying here all day. Besides, I'm not sure potting soil and parquet flowers are the best of friends. Well done. It feels empty without the flower. Wow, it really has been a stormy night. I hope everything's alright. Wouldn't be the first time my basement's been flooded. We don't have a basement, aren't we? Just an apartment? The windows had it. How did that happen? I think a branch broke off and hit the window. I'd better get a broom. Branches everywhere. It opened this, though. Hello, anyone there? What are you doing here? Are you part of the circle, too? The circle? Forget about it. We don't know about no circle. We're just standing here to shelter from the rain. You should leave now. Hey Frau, you're still sat out here in this weather? There's no such thing as bad weather. The end of fall is often gray and muddy here. In many countries of the world, water falling from the sky is cause for celebration. But like so many things, this weather has its downsides. You're right there, it's cold and wet. Oh no, that's not what I meant. But I did lose my breakfast this morning, blown into the river. I was very much looking forward to my tomato sandwich. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I didn't bring any breakfast with me either. That's alright, things come and go. No point crying over a soggy tomato sandwich. I'll just make 2 tomorrow instead. Then I'll sit by the river, like I do every day, with 2 delicious tomato sandwiches in my pack. Early retirement has its benefits. Apart from the money, of course, but sitting by the river doesn't cost anything. Tell me, Finley, what drew you to your river, your stream of patience? Helping. It feels good to help. When the people around you feel better too? Exactly. And when you feel better, do you find it easier to make them feel better? Yeah, I guess so. I think I shouldn't let things or people get to me too much, even Dr. Krakowski. Is that what you think? Yes, I'm certain. Wow, stream of consciousness. Stream of consciousness. Nice little breeze last night, huh? You could say that. The storm threw my window open. Gave me a good scare. Took my houseplant out too, unfortunately. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad it wasn't any worse. They were pumping water out of some folks' basements this morning. In St. Ursula's, oy vey. What? What about it? Haven't you heard? Half the hospital was swept away by the rain and wind last night. Made a heck of a racket, apparently. Half the hospital, you say? Oh, at least. So if I go over there now, only 50% of it will still be standing? Alright, maybe it's not quite that bad. But something happened, I know that for sure. Really? What? No idea, just rumors I heard on my rounds. Haven't seen it for myself yet. I'd better hurry up then. I hope it's not too bad. So we're getting a new plant. And then we're going to the hospital. Alfio, it's good to see you. I was worried something had happened to you. That was some storm, huh? You're telling me, woke me right up when a branch hit me in the face. And don't even get me started on my socks. I've only got one dry pair left. Had to hang the rest over a fence to dry off. At least you're okay, that's the main thing. I've had worse nights. I've got a bit of a sore throat, but I'm about to treat myself to a hot coffee. Besides, I find the sound of the rain soothing. Be careful not to catch a cold, okay? You got it. I'm guessing you're off to work? I'm sure the bus will turn up soon. That's right, but I'm going to walk today. Stay dry then. That's the golden rule, especially when you don't know when you're going to dry off again. Oh. Help. What's up? Oof, nothing. Oh, my heart, please don't scare me like that. Okay? I'm just waiting for the pump. My basement flooded last night. All my winter clothes were in there. They're all ruined now, but I'm glad everything else survived intact. I think I want to go down, right? Ooh. Hey, Finbert. Freshly showered, I see. You can say that again. Quite a lot of rain got in. Is all your stuff alright? I'm afraid not. Oh, what happened? The plant you gave me. It fell off the window last night. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it, Finley. It's a shame about the plant, of course, but it's not your fault. All you did was give it the best spot in the apartment. You couldn't know it was going to end up being so hazardous. You're not mad? No, of course not. Welcome back, Teardrops. How was the meeting? I'm afraid I don't have a suitable plant at the moment, but if I can, I'll get you a new one, I promise. Okay. Everything's a bit of a mess here too after last night. The first thing I'm going to do is get everything straightened out again. And I need to get to the hospital. I hope everything's alright there. Was good? That's good. I was saying earlier my favorite part about, when I was an accountant was the meetings. We had one annual meeting a year, and it was a day where we'd just have like cookout food. And then we'd get out at like 1 p.m. It was very good. There was heavy rain throughout the local area last night. Strong winds and flying objects have caused significant property damage. There have been isolated cases of minor to moderate injuries. Poor visibility and slippery roads led to many traffic jams and a number of accidents. Oh dear. Yeah. Now not so much. Because we don't really have meetings, at least not as substitute teachers. But I could imagine for a teacher like IEP and 504 meetings are a good break. Storms, a garbage disposal guy's worst enemy. You know what storms love to do more than anything else? Blow over garbage cans. It's already bad enough trying to get people to keep all their recycling separate. We don't need all this as well. Still, I like to look on the bright side. More squats for me, great for the quads. Hey Mia, this must be the very first time I bumped into you just out in the street. I think you're right. I wanted to go shopping before work. Besides, I love the air when it rains. It really fires up my senses, you know? Alright, well don't let me keep you. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon. Yep, see you soon. We did make it through Act 1 today, though, of Fall of Porcupine. Larissa, what are you doing here? I thought there was no school today. Sure isn't. I'm treasure hunting, looking for storm treasure. I used to do this with my dad, but he's away right now. You can find great stuff lying around after a storm, because it throws everything around like crazy. I've already found a blue rubber band and a Viking playing card. I can't wait to see what else is hiding out here. That sounds cool. Just look out for falling branches, okay? A good treasure hunter always remembers to look out above and below. The art's really cool. You're here every day, aren't you? What are you doing here all day? Nothing much, really. Christo says we're here for skating, but he's just sitting around all day. Many believe that this is what skating is all about. Haha. The school always looks kind of empty. There aren't that many children in Porcupine. Most people here are older. That's why there isn't that much to do for us around here, and I think skating is boring. What would you like to do? Good question. I like stories. I always loved to write, and I'd love to come up with a story one day. Maybe for a comic or something like that. I collect comics, but Christo isn't really into them. Well, do you have any ideas? Sure thing, haha. Do you want to tell me about your ideas for your comic? No, they're really bad. Come on, I'd love to hear them. It's not even finished yet. Maybe I can help you. When I was young, I'd always make up stories. Really? So you're like a writer? Sure, something like that. Even if I'm too busy procrastinating on my PhD thesis right now. Wow. Okay, so do you really want to hear about my idea? Sure, go on. Okay, so the story is set on a distant planet, and it's about a brave, strong, super cool heroine. She can do all kinds of stuff, and she's just the coolest. Yeah. Oh, so that's it? Yeah, I told you I wasn't finished yet. What do you think? Do you like my story? I'm sick? That's nothing much yet. It's not bad for the beginning. Really? You think so? Yeah, sure. Do you want us to brainstorm your story together? Sure thing. Excellent. So first we need a name for the planet. The story begins on a distant planet called, Magitopia. I think Ursus is pretty cool. Yeah, that's so much cooler. Hey, you're really a writer. Hehe. Next, the heroine needs a name. Any ideas? How about Magatha? She's strong and tall and brave, and she has many friends. There has to be a better name. Do you have any other ideas? Let me think. I got one. Noelle. Beautiful, smart, mysterious. I like Noelle. Yay! It's going to be awesome. Noelle. The savior of Ursus. It already feels so much more real. But oh man, being a writer is so hard. Do you want to leave it for now? Yeah, I think I need a creative break. I'll sleep on it for a while and think about my story. Do you come here often? Brainstorming is fun. You could be my co-author. I'd love to. I'll come by as soon as I find the time. Awesome. See you on round 2. This is going to be the best comic ever. I'm sure of it. Today I met Maggie at the schoolyard, and together we randomly decided to try and come up with a story for a comic book. She needs some time to think things over. I should visit her again another day. Eek yawn. The rain does make me sleepy though, I will say that. You can't imagine what I went through last night. The cold rainwater got into all my little cracks, and as if that weren't bad enough, the wind absolutely ruined my hair. It'll be years before I recover. A few of the notices have been blown away. Some made it through unscathed. They've probably been here so long, they've become part of the notice board. What are you doing outside in this weather? Not like it's any of your business. But I like the rain. Besides, anywhere is better than home right now. Don't even ask about that. I don't want to talk about it. Fair enough, dude. Rudy? What are you doing here? What? I'm not Rudy, I'm Ollie. Oh, sorry, what are you doing here, Ollie? You should be in bed. I just wanted to see what's going on. Take a look at this, Doc. It's sick. All the same. You're still contagious. Okay, okay. Can I tell you a secret first? Okay, what? I'm not Ollie, ha ha ha. We need to fix this as soon as possible. You over there, when can we expect this to be cleared up? Cleared up? I don't know about no clearing up. I'm just here to assess the damage. Sigh. Why do these things always happen to me? Those are some hefty chunks of rubble. We'll need to break out the heavy machinery for this one. Could you hurry it up a bit? There is still a risk of injury to my staff and patients here. Yeah, I'm on it. Just need to call my colleagues. I do want to check out the, old town as well. It can never hurt to check every crevice. How am I supposed to get that huge branch down from up there? Do you have a ladder in your truck? Afraid not, but I'm heading into town. Maybe I can borrow a ladder from Giuliano. I thought they were fixing the fountain. Quite the little weather front, huh? Glad to see you didn't get blown away. The water in Pebblestone River hasn't been this high for years. Another couple of inches and it'll burst its banks. Do you know anything about Pebblestone River? This would be the perfect day to learn more. Sure, I'm all ears. Pebblestone River is the reason you and I are standing here today. Crazy, right? How just a little trickle of water can affect the fate of so many lives. The river doesn't just provide Porcupine with drinking water. People in the local area used to use it for transport too. Did you know that the Pebblestone flows right into the sea? And from there out into the world. The river has always been important for agricultural reasons too, of course. And do you know why it's called Pebblestone River? It was given that name by people who came here looking for precious treasure. They'd hoped to find silver or gold in the river, but they turned up nothing but flawless pebbles. That's because the Pebblestone's waters are the clearest in the world. Trash does end up in it now and then, unfortunately. But aside from that, you won't see the slightest hint of pollution in there. Fascinating, isn't it? We've got a lot to thank this river for. I really love rain. It's nice and cold and wet. It doesn't taste nice though, but it's great to play in. And you know what's even better? When it rains, it makes puddles. I love them even more. I love my crow friend. Oh yes, this is the top of the town. Cool. So we've seen everything in town, at least. We need to fix this as soon as possible. You over there, Wink. Oh. Yeah, already. We've gone through that. Rudy, what are you doing here? What? I'm not Rudy, I'm Ollie. We already talked. Phew, that's a relief. Nothing happened to the snack machine. Then again, that thing will probably outlast all of us, even this building, and its contents will be preserved forever, the last record of life on this planet. There's a general meeting in the cafeteria. I'm going. Ingrid said I should go to the cafeteria. Wow. Good morning, Mr. Glendower. Can I kick it out the door? Oh, I can leave. I just can't come back in. Alright, I guess. I can leave through the front door. There's nothing for me out there because we've seen everything for the day. So far. Mr. Glendower ain't doing so good. I do want to check out back too. The guys aren't here today. I never had a meeting here. Must be something important. I hope the patients are alright. Do you know what's going on here? Nope, not a clue. The whole time I've been here, we've only had one general meeting before, and that was about the missing leg. The what? Ah, funny story. Surgery screwed up. Cut off a patient's leg. Nasty, but a normal operation. What was the problem? It was the wrong one. Oh. By the time they realized, it had already been taken away for disposal. A nurse got there just before it was thrown in the garbage. They managed to reattach it, but the healing process was no fun, and the whole thing cost the hospital a fortune. Ever since then, we marked the left and right limbs with a felt pin before every operation. A simple solution, but it prevents expensive mistakes. Oof. Yep. Oh dearie me. I wish I was back in my lab. I don't have all day. I hope Dr. Theobald has a good reason for all this. What did you make of Mr. Heidrich's announcement? What do you want us to make of it? Yeah, what? We're never in the building anyway. Even if the roof caves in, we'll be alright. Exactly, hehe. Besides, we keep our noses out of the business side of things. Driving ambulances, that's our job, and that's how we like it. Full throttle. What's all this? I can't work under these conditions. My first customers will be here any minute. Hey, you're already here. Yeah, my shopping didn't take too long, and then I got the bus straight here. Any idea why we've all been called here? I think it's about the damage from the storm. Did you see the huge chunks of rubble lying around outside? Yeah, do you think that's why they've called all us together like this? Do they want us to clear the rubble away together? Perhaps. Hopefully that's the worst that's happened. Maybe the building's unstable. If that were true, don't you think we'd be having this meeting outside? You're right there, I guess. Again. Hee. Ladies and gentlemen, if I could have your attention, please? Oh, I think it's starting. I've got a really bad feeling about this. Oh, I'm sure it won't be too bad. Let's get nearer to the front. Nice to see you, Mr. Glendower. Are you doing okay? Same as always. Don't ask stupid questions. I just made myself fresh coffee. If the suits don't hurry things up, it'll be cold again before I get to it. Where's Dr. Krakowski? Thank you all for coming. I realize we're all very busy, so I'll be brief. First of all, you'll notice Dr. Theobald isn't joining us for this meeting. There's been a lot going on today, and our chief physician has a few matters to attend to. As such, I'll be speaking on his behalf today. As you may have noticed, certain irregularities occurred in the hospital building last night. I understand there is some concern. However, I would like to take this opportunity to assure you that the damage does not pose a danger to either the building or the people therein. I've already received an assessment, and the damage is only superficial, so it's not all that bad, right? Nevertheless, this incident will once again draw the eyes and ears to us. St. Ursula's has come under repeated criticism in recent months. This incident, small as it is, could stoke our critics' fires. With that in mind, on behalf of St. Ursula's, I would ask you expressly, if a person or member of the press asks you about the damage, please refrain from making any statements and come straight to us. In such times, clear and unambiguous communication with the wider porcupine community is essential. We will be happy to answer any questions you have at any time. But for now, let's get back to work. I've taken up enough of your time already. Time that should be dedicated to our valued patients. Thank you. Everybody have a great day, okay? What do you make of all this, Carl? What a load of nonsense. A lot of fuss about nothing, and now we've got even more work than usual to catch up on. I'll see you upstairs, kid. Are you okay, Mia? I don't quite understand the announcement. It's not like the storm was the hospital's fault. We should start our shift. Our poor patients will be waiting for us. Get out, get out! I need to fire up the ovens. Oh. Okay, I guess I can do that. I don't think they got anything to say to me after the meeting. How rude. Just waiting for a call. Waiting to transport. Hey there, kid. I'd put money on you getting knocked out by a roof tile or something. Guess you're getting better at this. I'm gonna have to stop you there, though. You can't go up to the ward just yet. What? How come? General meeting. Management wants all the staff. I already did that. I already did that. I already went to the general meeting. How silly of her. Look at our reflection on the floor. He keeps it so clean. Okay. They even get like the writing or the lighting correct. It's pretty bright. Floor 1 is surgery, right? No, it's the offices. Nothing for me here today. Not even the good chocolate. We can't even go inside of floor 2. Or 4. Or 5 either. But at least the walls aren't actually cracked and the light isn't actually sparking. Stop standing in my light, Pipsqueak. Can I help you? I sincerely doubt it. Where's Dr. Theobald? Dr. Theobald doesn't work on this ward anymore. He's our chief physician now. Baloney. I've been waiting for him all morning. I'll bet he's late again. That'd be just like him. Bunch of good-for-nothings, the lot of you. How rude. I'm gonna skip right past you, Dr. Krakowski. Okay, I'm now ready for the day, Dr. Krakowski. There was nothing this way for me. Dr. Krakowski, there you are. Where else would I be? I do run this ward, after all. Well, I didn't see you at the general meeting. No meeting is important enough to leave our patients unattended. I already spoke to Dr. Theobald this morning, so I know what's happening, and I would ask you to comply with the instructions of the management. We need to do our part to ensure that everyone here can do their work in peace. Speaking of work, I've updated your file. I wish you a productive shift. Let's start with... We'll just check over here once more. I don't think there's anything. I can go in the break room. I've never been in the break room. Pretty cool though. Good to know. Can I help you? How do I put this? It's a little embarrassing. There's no need to be embarrassed. I don't think that muesli went down well this morning. I'm afraid it made me throw up. I'm really sorry. Don't worry, people throw up here every day. That's valid. It's a hospital. Do you need something? I don't know. I'll try to close my eyes again. I'm always so tired after breakfast. Hello, Finley. Did you have a nice weekend? Yes, thank you. A little stormy. How do you like the new room? Well, I missed the waterfall a little. But now it's raining cats and dogs in front of my window, so that's something. That must have been the storm. Strange, isn't it? When the sun's shining, water drips from the ceiling. But when a real storm comes, the building stays pretty dry. Yes, kind of ironic, isn't it? One day there was like a really bad storm and there was a leak. When I was in the Navy, and I was on duty. I got called at like midnight, so I'm groggy. I just fell asleep at like 11. I get a call at midnight, wake up, and I'm like, what do you need? I'm trying to sleep. And they're like, the flood, there's a flood in the yeoman's office, and they're the ones who handle like paperwork, so it was like admin. So I'm like, oh crap. So I call the duty chief, or the person who's on duty. I'm like, duty chief, I need a mechanic out here. Fix leak, please. And we put buckets underneath, and I said, all right, every 30 minutes, this bucket needs emptied because it was a pretty bad leak. And so I told the roving watch and I told the quarterdeck, and I said, quarterdeck, remind roving watch, remind quarterdeck to remind you. So I also put like a sticky note on the quarterdeck. And then I fell back asleep. And in the morning it was fixed. Well, later in the morning it was fixed. They didn't come out until later that next day. But yeah. Sorry, it's my little flood story. It was from a burst pipe in the ceiling of the bathroom of that office. Do you know if the hospital has dust trolls by any chance? Dust trolls? I don't believe I've heard of those. I'd be happy to enlighten you if you have a moment. Sure, I'm all ears. Oh, all right. Then let me tell you about the stormiest night of my life. It was a stormy fall night. The rain was coming down in buckets. We had to tie everything down to stop the wind throwing it about. Little Giuliano was still at the bar with Gilbert. I could only hope that they were both okay. I was home alone, nailing boards to the windows. The whole house was shaking, but I secured what I could. Unfortunately, that didn't include our porcelain windmills, though they were ugly old things, to be honest. Anyway, I made the best of it. I fired up the stove and cooked the only thing that helps on stormy nights like that. A hot cinnamon cocoa with an almond crust. I curled up in a blanket and settled into my favorite armchair. Then suddenly, the whole house rumbled, and a bundle of twigs fell on my head. I was about to throw them in the trash when I heard these little voices. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, I should have called the guy from this game to fix it. What is his name? It's not Giuliano Gilbert. Is his name Gilbert? Is his name Gilbert? I don't think it's Gilbert. Is it? She wants to throw her house in the trash. What's she thinking? They shouted. The sounds were coming from the twigs. There were these little creatures living in the bundle. They called themselves dust trolls. They came by that name because they liked to collect dust from around people's homes and use it to sew clothes and blankets. We chatted for a while. Unfortunately, their home had been damaged, so they asked me to fix it. I didn't have much to hand. Then the dust trolls saw the broken windmill. That ugly thing, I asked, but the trolls liked it. So I glued the pieces back together and set it up in the hallway. The trolls were beside themselves. They partied all night, right on until the storm had passed. And guess what? Since that night, I've never needed to dust again. The dust trolls have done it for me. I even decided to buy a second windmill and put it up at Gilbert's. It saved me a lot. No, Gilbert's the name of the bar. Thank you so much for the follow. Follows here are anonymous, so you can feel free to continue to lurk, but I also would love to chat with you. Welcome in. Sprad. Hi. You go by Brick, right? Brick? It saved me a lot of time over the years, all of which I spent happily in my armchair, wrapped in a blanket with hot cinnamon cocoa. There's nothing better. It is me. Welcome in. Hi. I should see if any dust trolls want to move in with me. They'd be a huge help. Well, I'm afraid I don't know exactly how one goes about getting them to move into a house. It seems to just happen. Do you think Gregor Glendower, should have called Gregor, knows about this? Yes, I know he does, in fact. It was his favorite story when he was young. Hee. Shall we take a look at your lungs? I was hoping my story would captivate you enough to make you forget the work. But I can see there's no getting around it. Gregory, I'm a little exhausted anyways. I like to rest my eyes for a spell. I'll make it quick then. It is time. That was rough. That was really rough. Normally it was just A. Just the A button. Now it's A and X and Y and B. Your lungs are stable, but the inflammation is still there. Bed rest is the order of the day now, okay? Let the antibiotics do their job. Well, I'd rather keep moving. I know, but please try. For me? And you need to drink a lot, so your mucous membranes can defend themselves against the bacteria. Okay. You've had a rough night. Try to get some sleep. Once my son's been to visit, I'll lie down straight away, I promise. It seems he didn't manage to come by yesterday. I'm sure he'll be here soon. And don't worry, you'll be back on your feet in no time. On to visit the troublesome reindeer. Or just deer? I think they may just be deer. Hey Rudy, how are you today? How's the self-inflicted food poisoning going? I'm feeling better, but I almost threw up again when the hospital started shaking last night. Can you keep it down, please? My head. He's just jealous because I'm fit and healthy again. I'm telling you, Doc, it was like an earthquake. When the roof came down, everyone jumped out of their beds to see what was going on. It was sick. I bet. It's a good thing you're not so sick anymore. Totally, hee. I even had breakfast this morning. That sounds good. Still, take it easy and stay in your beds, okay? Sure, it's just like so boring here. I want to sleep. Alright, let's take a look at your readings. I think we can adjust your medication already. Awesome. Okay. Wait. Okay, let's erase it. From bottom up. Okay. Is that it? I think I got it. Excellent. We've got the bacteria under control. We'll give you some medication, but I think you can go home tomorrow. You're not infectious anymore either. If you can keep yourself out of trouble for a few weeks, you'll be back to full health in no time. Yeah, I'm way stronger than the stupid Shigella. Did you hear that, Ollie? I won again, hee hee? Leave me alone, okay? I'll take a look at Ollie. Take it easy and try to get some more sleep. On it. Is everything okay? Feel so sick. Can't keep anything down. My head and stomach hurt so bad. You don't sound too good. I'll give you the same shot I gave you yesterday, okay? This should get the Shigella back under control. Sure. Do what you can. We're looking for a spot that's closest to the skin. I think that might be it. But we'll check over here just in case. Yep. Everything hurts. It looks like your Shigella hasn't died down yet. Your body's still fighting it. Ouch. Come on, don't be so dramatic about it, Ollinator. Ollie? He's not being dramatic. Your brother needs to stay here until his readings improve. But get some rest, Ollie. Try to sleep. We'll do another checkup later, okay? Okay. Your brother's really not doing well. So do me a favor, no messing about, okay? But Ollie's not in any shape for excitement right now. Okay. So long as he gets better, that's the main thing. All done. Excellent. Right, let's see. Thank you, Finley. No problem. The work goes much easier when the weather's so bad. Take care, Finley. You must have sensed how tense the atmosphere is here. Sometimes the weather is a reflection of people's moods. What are your thoughts on the situation? That's no concern of yours at the moment. I'm going to get a cup of tea. Just be on your toes, more so than usual. Will do. Thanks for the heads up. How many acts are there in the whole game? I think P31's out of commission. Check out the rest. The break room. You're still here. Are you looking for something? No, I thought I'd keep you company for a little longer. So friendly. Would you mind answering a few questions for me? As senior physician and your immediate supervisor, I suspect I have a certain obligation to do so. You may ask me a question. 1. What do you want to know? How did you end up at St. Ursula's? That's rather a personal question, but given the current mood, I suppose it can't hurt to open up a little. Might help to relax the atmosphere, When I graduated high school, I received a scholarship to study medicine. I had to move to a new country, learn a new language. My family used up all their savings to support me. I was one of the best in my class and was awarded my PhD just a few years later. I originally wanted to work in a large specialist clinic. I wanted to be really involved in the exploration of non-invasive treatment methods. Every clinic wanted me. Why didn't you do it? Strictly speaking, that's a second question, but I'll allow it. I had a professor and mentor who inspired me a lot at the time. His name was Dr. Hugo Theobald. He offered me a job as a junior doctor on his ward. That was back when it was on the 5th floor. And when he became chief physician, he was happy to offer me his position. That was a surprisingly deep insight, thank you. Don't get used to it. You still have a lot to learn, Finley, so keep your eye on the ball. And now, please, let me enjoy a few minutes of peace. See you tomorrow. Okay, bye. Do you want to check out the 5th floor? Nothing again. Is it night, do we think? And that's why everything's closed. Everything. Oh, and their ambulance isn't here at night. Good to know. I love the eyes on our character. He's so cute. Good night. Is that it? No anecdotes? No wisecracks? No nothing? Not today, kid. I'm tired. Oh. Well, good night then, Ingrid. There you are. Have you two been waiting for me? Yes. Mia and I have been speaking. There's a really weird vibe here today. We want to go over to Gilbert's and talk it over. Oh, I'd love to come. Thanks for waiting. No problem. Let's get moving. It's already pretty chilly out. Oh, they won't even let me go that way. You have to go to the left. I do like it when they close off certain roads. It saves me time, because I want to see everything. Why is it always me who ends up clearing up these messes? Mr. Glendower, do you need help? Help? No thank you. It'll only take longer if you try to help. The rubble's still here. No wonder, it must be pretty heavy. But I bet Mr. Hydrich isn't happy about it. Bah, it's all going down the drain. Okay. Bah. They're accompanying me. How cute. It's like it's sunset. I wouldn't say that it's super dark out yet. Oh, hey! Hey, you three. Can I get you a coffee? Not for me, thanks. What about you two? I'm more in the mood for a beer. And I'm afraid I've not been sleeping well the last few days. I think I need to give up caffeine. This looks like the place where I get my coffee. I get my coffee from a little tin can looking thing like this. Looks exactly like this. Oh well, worth a shot. Come by again sometime. I have the best coffee in all of Porcupine, and they do serve the best coffee in my town. 100%. Better than Scooters, better than Starbucks. Better than a different family-owned place. Better than the gourmet coffee place. Literally so good. Let's see how far we can go. Blocked off. Where are you going? Let's go to Gilbert's. Deal. We haven't been to Gilbert's yet. Pretty cool looking. Hey, you three. You're all soaked. Hey, Giuliano, we need a drink, stat. It'd be my pleasure. Sit down, warm yourselves up. There's a free table back there. We'll take that one. No problemo. What can I get you? I'd like... Surprise me, Giuliano. That's what I was hoping you'd say. Hehe. Sure, coming right up. Make yourselves at home. I'll bring it over. That's the stuff. How do you like your drink, Finley? Oh, it's great. That's what I like to hear. So what do you think? About today, I mean. We don't normally have general meetings like that, only when something really important happens. Like when a person or a body part disappears, or if someone loses the key to the medicine storeroom. Those were just made-up examples, right? Anyway, it's an old building, bits fall off now and then. One year we had so much snow, we thought the roof was going to cave in. What did you do? Nothing at all at first. We were on call. If it had gotten worse, we'd have evacuated the hospital. There's a contingency plan for things like this. We'd have driven everyone over to the school gym hall. Why there? It's big, it's empty, plenty of power outlets, good access for the ambulances. So I call a general meeting over a bit of rubble. The roof's still intact. And this kind of thing happens in a storm sometimes. It's getting more and more common, especially in recent years. Maybe we should ask Dr. Theobald about it. Yeah. We could do that. Oh my gosh, the little frog. Look at him. Get a load of this, Patrick. That's our table. What are these losers doing there? I was about to ask the same thing, Ralph. Disrespectful, you ask me? You said it. I know you three goons. You work over in that hospital, right? Aw, and little Carly's back again. Still recovering from our last little chat, huh? What do you want? We want an apology. An apology? That's right. Patrick had an accident a few weeks ago. Got hit by some stupid woman bus driver. If I didn't have such quick reflexes, I'd be stone dead right now. We're sorry. Sounds like you got lucky. It could have been a lot worse. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Tell him, Patrick. Well, I didn't get away completely unscathed, of course. I had a deep wound on my arm. It needed stitches. But instead of treating it properly, the hospital just stitched it up and sent me straight back home. 2 days later, it was like it was on fire. You can't imagine the pain. I had to take antibiotics. I can still feel it now. Yeah, and it's your fault. You bunglers. Well, we're very sorry, of course. But these things happen. We weren't the ones who treated you. We don't work in the surgery. Believe us, we do our best for every sick or injured person that comes to us. And so do the staff in surgery. Complications can happen. It's not ideal, but it's not uncommon either. Ha, you hear that, Ralph? She admits it. It's their fault you're chronically handicapped. What? But You're not listening, right, Ralph? Oh, right, yeah, now I'm the liar. You would say that. I'll tell you what. We should shut that place down, throw all those idiots out, and tear the whole dump down. If you weren't all so lousy at your jobs, my wife wouldn't have been dead for the past 5 years, and now you're messing with my best friend too. And like that's not enough, you get to pocket all the insurance money as well, while we work our butts off day after day. What's up? Can't take a little criticism? Did you choke on your silver tongue? I know a good hospital for that, but it ain't in this town. Har har, good one, Ralphie. I'm sorry. Hey look, the little cotton swab does talk after all. What did you say? Say it again. It's real loud in here, don't you think? I'm sorry about what happened to your wife, but these two didn't have anything to do with it. You know that. But what you don't know is how hard we try. Every day, every night, sometimes we don't even get a chance to sleep. So come on, let us enjoy just one night out together, okay? Well, I accept your apology, but that still doesn't make up for the damage done to my friend. Let's see now. How about you pay our tab for a year? That should cover it. You just won't let it go, will you? Maybe I should give you a smack in the mouth. Wouldn't be the first time. Just try it, wise guy. Carl, don't. Don't be stupid. Oh, you must be the boss around here. Bet you like ordering folk around, huh? That's it. Time to crack some skulls. Oh my. We're cracking skulls over here. It's go time. You're not letting him get away with that. Time to wipe that grin off Ralph's face. Each fighter can attack once per round. Choose an attack and let them have it. Keep an eye on your health points and magic points. Press A to continue. Yeah, get slapped, pleb Patrick. We won. Ouch. Ow, ow, ow. Hey, you klutz, be careful. Can't you see my buddy's hurt? That's right, gravely injured. Ouch. This is ridiculous. Just look at those two. There's nothing wrong with them. Look at me. Don't see me complaining, do you? Come on, Carl, calm down. You want me to calm down? Did you hear the way that jerk was talking about us? I know, I'm angry too, but we're only playing into his hands if we start a fight now. Grr. Ah. Breathe, Carl. Better? Better. Let's call it a night. It's probably better if we all go to bed. See you tomorrow? Yeah, sleep well. And Carl, you need to put some ice on that. Yeah. Wow, Frauk has nothing for us. How rude, Frauk. Being down there, not wanting to talk. I do love his outfit, Finley's. What a night. I can't wait to go to bed. Not yet. I'll be right back. Yeah. Okay, sorry, I have to go to a doctor's appointment. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here, STL. I really appreciate it. I hope your doctor's appointment goes well. Thank you, me too, yeah. Oh, it's a day off. Or maybe it's a day for the hospital. Who knows? Why the pale face? Not had your breakfast yet? No, I can't eat a thing. Touch of the old stomach trouble? You could say that. That's too bad. But a walk in the fresh air can cure most ills. That's what I always say. Are you cold? No, I've been out and about today already. Treated myself to a little something to warm me up. Booze? Come on, man. You know I don't touch that stuff. I was at the mall. Some kind soul bought me a nice big mug of tea. With candy sugar, even. Life don't get much better than that. Finley, how goes it? Hey, Frauk. Back by the river again? Of course, I couldn't leave you hanging. Leave me hanging over what? Over this. This? Our river meditation. Have you been feeling the benefits yet? Yes, absolutely. Then take a few more deep breaths, and grab a thought from the stream of consciousness to help you flow through the day. Have you got one? Yep. Good. If you need more, we'll be here. The river and I. Frauk? Finley? Thank you. Nothing to thank me for, young Finley. Walking. I'm walking here. Oh, I can't even take the high road? I have to take Old Town? Ever since Pina showed me the memorial figurines, I've seen the Glowmilk Woods through different eyes. No way I'm going in there right now. Even just the thought of alcohol is enough to make my stomach churn. Not to mention that what we put Giuliano through yesterday. That won't have been his first bar fight. But I doubt it ever gets easier. I hope you didn't see the bar fight yesterday. You bet I did, but don't sweat it. It's not the first time the folks have Porcupine have disagreed with one another over the centuries. You wouldn't believe the things I've seen. It's the Hibernation Festival tomorrow, your big day, right? Yeah, my big day, one of many. But you'll finally be getting water again. That's good, right? Oh yes, indeed. I feel dirtier than I have in a long time. A dirt that not even the rain washes away, you know what I mean? I think so? See you tomorrow. Hopefully the rain will stop by then. I can't wait. Toodaloo. Toodaloo. How are things looking with the fountain? Do you think you'll be able to get it up and running by the Hibernation Festival tomorrow? Of course we will, kid. We'll get it all back in working order. But these old pipes really have seen better days. They need a proper cleaning, or replacing ideally. But hey, that's not my problem. What's that village in the distance called? I have no idea. That's pretty embarrassing. I wish I had your hood today. Like I always say, there's no such thing as bad weather, just bad clothes. I can't say I agree, I'm afraid. Maybe that'll change with time. Did you see the facade collapse yesterday? That I did. Here I was, deep in contemplation. Then, what were you contemplating? Life, the universe, my place therein. There are many other statues like me, you know, all around the world. And this got me thinking. If I were a statue stood in a building made of stone, would that be absurd? Could I feel at home in such an environment? A statue made of stone, surrounded myself by stone? Anyway, I'm glad the debris was removed quickly. It was a depressing sight indeed. Mr. Amani, don't you want to go inside? You're getting soaked here. No, leave me alone, you scoundrel. I'm not going back in there. It's filled with murderous, backstabbing fiends, all just out for my money. Morning, kiddo. Good morning. Is it? I'm not too sure about that yet. I've got a message for you. Dr. Theobald wants to see you in his office. And before your shift starts, too. He didn't look too happy. What? Why? Best let him tell you that himself. Good luck, kiddo. You'd best not keep Dr. Theobald waiting. You can find him in his office on the 2nd floor. I wonder if I'm trying to get out of talking to Dr. Theobald. Maybe. Well, the day's only just started and you can already feel the tension in the air. I don't know what's wrong. Seems like everyone's on a short fuse right now. I'm the same. That's why I'm trying to get some exercise at least. Morning, Slugger. Looking for a fight with us now, too? What? No, what are you talking about? We're talking about the trouble you guys caused yesterday. The 2 injured people we picked up said you attacked them out of nowhere. That's not what happened. That's not the point. We've been told expressly to keep a low profile now. You weren't there. You should have heard what they said to us. Yeah, well, we're all keeping to ourselves, all the same. Yeah, all of us. You don't want anything to do with me? I'm just a Finster. My name's Finley. Finley Finster. She said on the 2nd floor. Was she lying to me? Okay, 1st floor. The door's locked. Looks like Mr. Hydrich isn't in. Oh, hold on, Dr. Theobald. I'm scared. Oh no. Ah, there you are, Finley. Mia. Carl. Thank you for coming. We all have a lot to do, so I'll get right to the point. We've heard about what happened last night. Carl was only defending himself. It was a personal matter. Unfortunately, we don't quite see it that way. Personal matters can also have an impact on your job. But Dr. Theobald, you weren't there. I'm not going to be the fall guy just because this place is coming apart at the seams. That's enough. I've already spoken to Dr. Krukowski and Mr. Hydrich. I don't like to do this, but under the current circumstances, we need to show that such actions come with consequences. Carl, you are on leave until further notice. Sorry, what? A little distance ought to do you good. But now for you, Mia and Finley. I am also issuing you a warning. This will be recorded in your files. Excuse me? But I expected better of you two. This was on the very same day we had expressly requested that the situation not be allowed to get out of hand. Let this be a lesson for the future and for all of us. Please understand, I don't like this any more than you do, but as chief physician, I am liable for any incidents involving my staff. And when one or more people misbehave, it reflects poorly on all of us. Now please get back to work. I hope you have a successful day. Dr. Theobald, Please, Finley. I don't like doing this. You have to believe me. Please get to work now. You'll have to do without Carl for a while. All the more important that you do your own job properly. This will all blow over, I promise. This is so unfair. Carl, It's okay, kid. It was a dumbass thing to do. I know that. Maybe a short vacation will do me good, give me a chance to calm down, think about a few things. I'm just sorry you guys got dragged into this. I don't think you did anything wrong. Sometimes that ain't the point. I'm gonna head out. Maybe I'll go out for a nice leisurely breakfast. I haven't done that in years. Hey, do me a favor? Sure, what do you need? Keep an eye on our ward, will you? We don't have enough staff as it is. I'm sorry I'm making your workload even worse. It'll be fine. You get plenty of rest and sleep, then you'll be in top shape when you come back. You got it. I'll check in with you later. I look forward to it. I think the ad might still be playing, so while it is, I'm gonna go on one last restroom break very quickly. But here's a BRB screen. And some music for you. Sorry. It's tricky. Sorry. I'm back. We're going to our word. Is where we were. Eve. We'll take the elevator this time. Dr. Krakowski, you won't believe what Dr. Theobald said. You mean about Carl being put on leave? Yes, exactly. How did you know? I assumed that was how the conversation would conclude. The issue was raised in the organizational meeting this morning. I was also told about the incident at Gilbert's. It was clear that the incident could not pass without consequences. Not these days. Dr. Krakowski, if I can just explain, there's no need to explain anything. You know exactly how I feel about it, and you also know how imprudent your behavior was given our current situation. But I understand your feelings. Believe me, everyone here does. The frustration, the short fuse, the thin skin. It's all very understandable. Nevertheless, I support Dr. Theobald's decision. This is not the time to indulge in such provocations. Carl is a good nurse, the best we have, I would say. This makes it all the more important that we compensate for his absence. Focus and do good work. I will try my best. Thank you, Finley. This is another chance for you to show me what you've got. Have a good shift. Isn't Dr. Krakowski here? Sure she is. She's pretty much always here. She's in the break room. Dr. Krakowski is keeping her head down more than usual right now. Must have a lot on her mind. Thank you. I'll go and see her, then start my shift. Yeah, you do that. Where have you guys been anyway? I've been rushed off my feet all morning. We got called into Dr. Theobald's office. Looks like we'll have to do without Carl for a while. We'll have to do what now? Has he been fired? No, but he's not going to be in for a few days. Oh, well that's just great. Exactly what I needed right now. Guess I'd better stop wasting time chatting with you then. Back to work I go. Okay, see you later. We probably have the boys, the dear boys, in Irma, if I had to guess. I have a bad feeling that something's going to happen to Irma. I have a very bad feeling that something bad is going to happen to Irma, and I'm going to be very sad about it. Ugh. Let's download today's schedule. Ah, there you are, finally. I need to make an urgent phone call. I was meant to be meeting a client 4 minutes ago. If I make them wait any longer, there will be serious consequences for me. Really, I don't have time to be here at all right now. First of all, good morning to you. You're Miss Van Gallen, right? Sonia Van Gallen, that's right. And you came to us yesterday with some symptoms. Would you like to take a moment and explain again how you're feeling? Dizziness, heart palpitations, headaches, a sensation of swimming in a deep black sea but never reaching the shore. Same as usual, basically. I'm sure you're familiar with the condition. Same as usual. Well, more or less. The sensation has intensified over the past few days. Sharp chest pains, moments when I didn't quite know where I was or whether I was awake. A colleague advised me to get it checked out after I fainted twice yesterday. Do you have any pills you can give me? I don't think this is a problem we can solve with a few pills. Let me take a closer look at what's going on. Alright, but please don't take too long. I promise I hit more of those. No. Your heart rate is incredibly high. To start with, you need some rest. Alright, I guess I can take an hour for lunch for a change. Can you give me the pills right now, or do I need to go to the pharmacy? You should stay here today for observation. Sorry, I'm a little distracted right now. What did you just say? You need to stay here for the time being. We're going to give you some medication and monitor you for now. Please take the medicine 3 times a day at meal times. That means today at noon, tonight, and to be on the safe side tomorrow morning. That could be tricky. I don't eat in the morning. Then you should make an exception tomorrow. Alright. So what was that? Twice a day, right? 3 times. I'm sorry, I don't know what's wrong with me. I never used to struggle with numbers. But right now I can't even remember my phone number. But I'll set a reminder in my phone for the pills. There's no need to do for that. We'll do it for you. But you need to avoid stress, okay? Try and switch off. Don't make any phone calls. And do not work. I'll try. I'm sorry this has put more work on your plate too. Don't worry about it, Finley. At least I'm getting my steps in. We'll get through it. Hey you two, how are things? I'm doing great, Doc. I can't wait to get out of here. Yeah, but I'm not leaving without Ollie. I get that, Rudy. Just keep a little distance, okay? Ollie still needs to rest. Sure thing, Doc. How are you doing, Ollie? Not bad. I even managed to sleep for a few hours last night. Can I leave today? I want to go home with my brother. Slow down, Ollie. Let me check your readings first, okay? Yeah, okay. B. So? What do you think, Doc? Is Ollie healthy again? Not quite. Oh. But we've got your bacteria under control now, too. You should be feeling better again soon. Woo. Really? Yes. Ollinator. Coming back in the second round to beat the Shigella on points. Yes, good luck. Good work, Ollie. Rudy, you'd better go home now. Give your brother another day of rest. Sure thing, no problem at all. Did you hear that, Ollie? Soon we can go out and have fun again. Yeah. I'll need to finish my rounds. See you later, you two. You betcha, Doc. Sure, Doc. I'm going to stay here for a little while. Of course. Take your time. Hello? Greetings, hardworking fellow citizen. Hello, Carl. Hehe. I wanted to see how things were going. I just can't keep away from you guys. Everything's okay so far. Everyone's a little tense. I'm also in the middle of my rounds right now. Let's catch up properly another time, okay? That's a fabulous idea. I was just sitting here drinking a nice hot coffee when I got the urge to go out and do something. I could use your help. If you have the time, meet me at the supermarket after work. At the supermarket? Yep, I'll explain everything to you there. I'll have to hang up now too. Busy, you know how it is. Hello, Irma, how? It's going to snow soon. Just in time for the hibernation festival. You think so? No. I know so. I can feel it in my bones. My limbs always start tingling like this when the snow is on its way. That's how I know it's the first day of winter. I'm sorry, I'm feeling a little wistful today. My lovely roommate was discharged this morning. I suppose that's made me a little lonely. How are you doing, Finley? Same as always. Is something bothering you, my dear? Oh, you know, just everyday life. I see. I could tell you a short story to cheer you up. Why don't you start by telling me how you're feeling today? Oh, that can wait. Do you have a few minutes to spare for an old lady? I'm all ears. Would you like to make yourself a tea first? In this weather, it's important to take the time to get cozy. Thanks, but I'm okay. Doing my rounds has me warmed up. All right. Now where to begin? Before little Juliana was born, I used to travel a lot. When I was young, I was doing an apprenticeship and renting a small room in Sandalwood. On one beautiful spring morning, I was strolling through this lovely little flea market. I found a beautiful old globe there. I bought it right away. I placed it in my room and decided right there and then I was going to visit somewhere on that globe in real life. So without further ado, I started making plans. I packed some clothes, a little something to munch on, of course, my travel journal to record my journey, and last but not least, my 3 lucky dice. I didn't have much money at the time, so sticking to the bare necessities suited me. One cool spring morning, I set out. After I'd crossed the first couple of borders, my stomach was growling. I had no money left, of course, but I did have my lucky dice with me. I walked into a fancy restaurant, one that served the finest food the country had to offer, and I challenged the owner to a bet. If I rolled a higher number than she did, my meal would be on the house. I lost. I spent the whole next year working in her kitchen, scrubbing my fingers to the bone. I'd also promised her one of my lucky dice. After a year of hard work, I managed to work my way up to co-manager of the restaurant, but my journey wasn't over just yet. I'd had more than enough of the restaurant business by then, so I continued on my way. I didn't need money. I relied on my intuition and my 2 lucky dice. It was the dead of winter, and my shoes weren't as waterproof as they used to be, so I called a cab. I challenged the cab driver to a bet. If I rolled the same number as he did, he would give me a free ride, wherever I wanted to go and however long I wanted to go there for. I rolled the dice. I lost. That's how I met my next boss. His name was Gilbert. I spent 2 years driving people all over the country. Didn't get the chance to get out of the car much myself, though. But I still had a lovely time, and Gilbert and I got on like a house on fire. After 2 years, we closed the cab company and hit the road together. I kept the second lucky die hanging from the rear view mirror of my cab the whole time. We traveled wide and far, until one day we pulled up in a dreamy little town called Porcupine. It was my birthday, so we headed to an old tavern to celebrate. We had a great time, staying up almost until sunrise. The owner of the tavern was an elderly gentleman, and we soon got talking with him. I challenged him to a bet. If we rolled the same number 3 times with our lucky die, then he would let us have the old tavern. But on the 3rd roll, disaster struck. The die fell off the table. Gilbert went to pick it up, then slammed the back of his head into a light fitting as he got back up. He spent several weeks at St. Ursula's. The hospital was still pretty new back then, you know. When he was healthy again, he took my hand. We looked at each other, the same thought in both our minds. We wanted to stay here, in our little Porcupine. Forever. We scraped together our savings, we worked hard, and 3 years later, we had enough money to buy the small tavern. Anyway, that's how the story ends. You shouldn't always rely on your luck, but it doesn't hurt to give it a shot. At least not most of the time. You've seen so much of the world, Irma. I did my best. As it turned out, my favorite place wasn't all that far away. How about you? What about me? Where's your favorite place? I don't know yet. That's all right. You'll figure it out eventually, but you've still got some work to do, unless I'm much mistaken. Sorry? Yes, actually. Oh, this one. So smart. Your fever's gone down a bit, but some of the symptoms are more severe than they were a few days ago. Should I be worried? We'll manage it. I'm going to talk to the senior physician. Thank you. I guess I'm going to be missing the hibernation festival this year. I'm sorry, Irma. I was hoping we'd have you back on your feet by then, but this inflammation's proving stubborn. That's okay. I've seen plenty hibernation festivals in my life. One more or less won't make a difference. You'll be going though, I hope? Yes, I have a night shift tomorrow. I'll check out the festival beforehand. That's good. Is it your first hibernation festival? Yep. Wow. I hope you can enjoy it to its fullest. May I be so bold as to ask a favor of you? Of course. My son, Giuliano, he's always so busy on the day of the festival. I was wondering if you could bring me a hazelnut candle. Porcupine's Hibernation Festival is the only place you can get them. You'd be making an old lady very happy. If I find one, I'll be sure to pick it up for you. I promise. Thank you very much. I'm tired, and you must have a lot to do. Have fun tomorrow, Finley. I'll see you afterward. You get some rest, Irma. I was gonna die. I feel it in my bones. How did it go today? Not bad. It's been pretty quiet, luckily. Don't say that word. Could be because of the Hibernation Festival. How do you mean? The Hibernation Festival is tomorrow, you know that, right? And what does that have to do with the ward? I can't explain it exactly, but the Hibernation Festival is important to the people of Porcupine. It reassures them, gives them strength. Some see it as the most important day of the year. And every year, you can see it in the condition of our patients. At this time of year, they seem somehow less sick. Wow, it must be a really important festival. I've already heard so much about it from everyone. You're on the night shift tomorrow. Go and check it out. You might like it. I'll stop by before work. Are you going too? No, I'm afraid I don't have time. Also, I don't want to. Just do me a favor and don't get into any trouble, okay? We did pretty bad today. B. Thank you very much. I can see you're not letting the situation distract you too much. Keep it up. I know you can still improve further. Happy Hibernation Festival for tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow evening. Tomorrow evening? That's right, I'll be on the night shift too. So get some rest. Make sure you're nice and fresh for tomorrow. Is there anything else you need today? Can you check on Irma? You mean Miss DeCalma? I'm keeping an eye on her readings, and I'm going to check on her again later. Have a good evening. And do try to avoid any major accidents. I'm sure you'll find plenty of opportunity between now and tomorrow night. Thanks. Yeah. Night shift tomorrow. Night shift tomorrow. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be in bed? I feel so restless. Can't keep still, you know? Wait a minute, are you bleeding? What? Oh no. I was just downstairs in the cafeteria. I'm on a strict juice diet right now, you see? But your cook, Sergey, he tells me you don't cater to such diets. So, you ate Sergey? Don't be ridiculous. I wasn't thrilled at the news, I must say. So I helped myself to the fruit from the desserts to make my own juice with. Back at my own apartment, I have a modern juicer, of course. I lack practice with large food processors and somewhat underestimated your kitchen's blender. Well, that's okay then. But still, you should be in bed and resting. I usually go jogging at this time of day. Since that's obviously off the table now, I need to walk up and down the hallway at least a few times. Just for a half hour or so. I suppose there's no reason why you can't do that for now. But please don't overdo it. If you start to feel strange, go straight back to bed. The night shift will be round soon to see whether your medication has started to take effect yet. Yes, sir. Indeed. There, it's saved. I was waiting for a save point. We're gonna go ahead and raid out. We should be able to finish tomorrow, I hope. I hope? Not tomorrow. Tomorrow is a day that I have off because Mallow is also off. And Sprite is gonna hang with Mallow. Let me see what's going on. I think we've been there too recently, so... Okay. Here's the raid messages. Top one is for non-subbies, bottom one is for subbies. I'll be back Friday at, I think I said 1 p.m. It might be like closer to 1:30. Roughly around there. Me wants to say. Yeah, 1 p.m. might be slightly later just so I can get some foods in my belly. Here is my socials. VODs are now on my YouTube, and I do a clip for every stream, or I try and get a clip for every stream. I have an idea of where the one I want for today is. And then here's the Discord. If you aren't a part of it and would like to be, you select what roles you want so that you aren't pinged like crazy. I don't at everyone or at here unless it's important, like a new role or like my affiliate anniversary gets that. With that being said, we're gonna go and say hi to Dolly, who currently is just chatting and is torn on what they're doing today. So maybe we'll be able to help. Maybe, perhaps. I do have thank yous to give. Thank you to Kevin for the 23-month resub. Clarissa for the 3-stream streak. I really appreciate it. STL for redeeming the gifted sub to Teardrops and for resubscribing for their 11th month. Really heckin' appreciate that. And to the person who followed today. Thank you, I appreciate it. Like I said, Friday we'll be back with more Follow Porcupine. I'm hoping we'll be able to finish then, and then next week we'll be getting into some Bindi and the Ink Machine. I don't think that I stream Sunday. Nope, just Friday. But next week I also have 4 streams that are going to happen, so that'll be fun. Here's the ending soon screen, and then I'll put on some music, and I'll see you on the other side of the raid. I hope your time until Friday is absolutely amazing. Yeah. I'll see you guys soon. Goodbye.